Send you a picture of a wizard? Alright. Will do, man.
Hi, chat. Hello. So, I have Tiny here. We're gonna play D&D. Today we're building a character for Tiny.
Send you a picture of a wizard?
Yes.
On it.
As much as I love this song, I have to randomize it, because I forgot to. Tiny speaketh? Tiny speaketh? I need to test my Discord audio. Tiny? Am I muted?
Ah.
Okay. You can be heard. Also, pick a different wizard picture.
Why?
I don't want that one.
I don't want that one.
Pick a different one.
No.
If you don't pick a different one, I know exactly what one I'm gonna make. And you'll probably like it too, so it should be fine.
Figure out why my my tab is like slow and I can barely see the screen. I'm not picking a different one. I'm using that one.
Alright, so
Can't take this away from me.
I know exactly what picture I'm gonna go with instead.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, this one's low quality. That's perfect.
I need to go to Nick.
Yeah, that's what I'll make if you don't pick anyone.
Nick actually did a commission.
I'm trying to find an artwork that I did years ago of a character.
There is the picture.
So you can't see much, chat. We're trying to find images.
Ah, here it is.
Because we need to make tokens.
Token miss.
How old is that one drawing that I did?
Also, Nina, I don't know if it's me, but your stream is lagging. Probably just me.
I'm not sure. No, it seems to just be you. It's running smooth for me. There it is. This is an old, very, very old artwork I did. I'll just put it in I did it. Cause tiny D&D. Iona. And you commissioned this?
Yep. It was when I was really addicted to the Shadow Wizard money gang meme.
I could do a funny and completely crop out the gun. What color do you want the border to be?
Orange.
How's this?
That works, yeah.
Tokens are important. That's why I'm putting so much effort into making it. Tiny D&D. There we go.
Oh, it is an old drawing of yours.
Very old.
I was right, by the way. That is a Nina thing.
What's a Nina thing?
The drawing. You were like, yeah, it's definitely not a Nina thing, you know. Black hair princess girl. Yeah, totally not a Nina thing. No, it's a Nina thing.
But it's not.
Oh, it is.
It's literally not.
Oh, it is.
Why has... Oh, I just hit show to players.
Oh, hello.
You can just close that. So today, chat, we're literally just going to be building Tiny's character and then starting the campaign. Roddy, I don't know if Roddy will be joining today. They still have to build their character.
I can wait for Rogers.
We'll be a bit making your character. We can always just pause and then make Roddy's character and then shoehorn him in. I got a bot!
Murder. Let me murder. Let me murder. Let me murder.
I hit deny, and the
murder.
message disappeared. Why would Twitch? Why would you make it disappear?
Murdered.
Thank you. Twitch just made the chat disappear on my end, and I'm like, now I can't ban them.
When you click deny, Nina, it gets rid of their chat message entirely. Just click on their name and then hit ban, which does the same thing, but also bans them.
Tiny, what background did you pick? out of all those backgrounds?
I can't remember. I'm sorry. School of War Magic.
School of War Magic.
Because I'm wizard.
That isn't what I wanted you to pick.
What did you want me to pick?
Background. Is that in this list?
I looked at published for wizards.
No. I wanted you to pick a background. The link that I sent you.
What background?
Here. Let me...
I'm stupid.
You need to pick like an acolyte, or like my suggestion would be a sage librarian, because they were searching for spell books, right?
Yeah.
So you're a sage. If you want it. You can pick something else though if you want.
Sage. Whoops.
Try to go for just within the common backgrounds if you can.
Yeah, not the...
Because a lot of these ones are expansion pass, or not expansion pass, expansion book ones. So they get kind of weird.
What about Sage Soldier?
You only get one.
Oh, just Sage one.
So you will take Sage?
Yes.
Alright, so if you click on Sage, I usually start with background when I make a character. When you pick Sage as your background, you get the skill proficiencies Arcana and History. And then you get to pick 2 languages of your choice. As a human, you get Common for free.
I get
Yeah, I think as a human you also get 1 extra language? Yeah. So you pick 3 languages right now that you get to know, in addition to Common. So you're so smart that you know 4 different languages. So you can pick Elvish, Dwarvish.
Can't really pick anything because I don't know what is there.
I could just give you the basic ones. Elvish, Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Elvish, Dwarvish. You can also Google languages, D&D 5e.
Is there a place that I can do my character?
It's just like wikis and stuff. So Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, Gnomish. Halfling. So you could know... So you're taking Elvish and Dwarvish.
Elvish, Dwarvish.
Your other options are Giant, Gnomish, Goblin, Halfling, and Orc.
Goblin and Orc. So, Elven... Dwarven,
So you want Goblin?
Elven, Dwarven, Goblin, Orc.
You only get 3.
Oh, Elven, Dwarven,
Goblin?
Orc.
Orc?
I feel like they'd be more hard to fight.
Oh, I just realized finding the Orc language would be hard. Oh no, it was right there. We're good. Alright, so that's your languages. Did I really close that window? Am I dumb? Alright, so what else you get is Arcana and History. So if you could, you'd click the box next to Arcana and History in your Skills tab next to your stats. You have to open your character sheet if you haven't already.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm not sure where to do that.
In the top right, you the third button from the left should be your journal. When you open that, you should be able to double click the tiny.
Edit character sheet directly.
Yes. I've already kind of edited it slightly for you. It's like your human, your background is Sage Librarian. You have 0 experience. So down here, on the left, you have your ability scores, right? The big number is your stat for that number, and the smaller number above the big number is the modifier. So when you roll a dice to do a certain skill check, you add that modifier to the dice. So if I were to say tiny, yeah, if I were to call it as a DM, tiny, you stepped on a tripwire, make a dexterity check. You would click the dexterity, so click the button above the name dexterity on that list. If you click that, it'll roll it in the chat. So you rolled a 19. So I would say you passed your dexterity check. The saving throws that are right next to it is the same thing, but it's usually called upon to save yourself from something. So that tripwire thing, I actually did it wrong. That would be a saving throw, not a dexterity check. So like a strength one, for example, a strength saving throw would be something like trying to, I'm not sure what a strength saving throw would be, to be honest. Trying to save yourself from something with strength. But like a strength check would be like if you tried to pick up a big rock.
Yeah.
Like a big heavy rock, you would take a strength check because you're not saving yourself from something. And a lot of like spells and rules and stuff call upon for saving throws or checks. They're different. So I just wanted to let you know that when I ask for a check, you click the name above the big number. And when I ask for a saving throw, you click the name that's in the saving throws box. Because they're different.
Oh, so like, if I wanted to do like a concentration...
Yeah, if I were to say like, somebody threw a fireball at you, please make a dexterity saving throw. You would click in the saving throw box. Yeah, like that. Also, why did it do that with advantage? When you click into the thing, at the top, does it say advantage, normal, disadvantage?
It's highlighted normal.
Roll it again. Yeah, that's weird. Let me fix that. Whisper toggle, advantage toggle, always roll toggle, blah blah blah. Now try it. Why is it rolling it with advantage? That's weird. It's not for me. Try refreshing your page.
Let me try swapping it real quick.
Oh, that fixed it. Perfect.
I guess it was just defaulted to advantage for some reason.
Yeah, but that's the difference between a check and a saving throw. So it's basically just you listen for which one I call upon. If it's a check, you click this one. If it's a saving throw, you click this one. Below that, you have your skills. Skills are similar to are similar to saving throws, where you can be proficient in them. Actually, I have to make myself smaller. I'll put myself over here today. But They're similar to saving throws where you can be proficient in them. Why'd I close that? But they're called upon in different situations. So, like, if you wanted to run and jump across a very far gap, you would have to make a athletic strength check.
Okay.
That kind of thing. So it's similar to that. And you'll notice that each and every stat, or every skill has a stat associated with it. So just like the saving throws up above, it takes the modifier of that stat plus your proficiency if you are proficient. So if you could for me, because of your sage background, could you click the check mark for Arcana and History? So that is how you become proficient. You notice how you went from 3 to 5.
Yeah.
When you are proficient in a skill or a saving throw, you add your proficiency bonus up at the top to that number. So when you roll a d20 to make a check, a athletics check, you would add 1. Or you'd add 0, because you're not proficient. But if I were to make you do an Arcana check, you would roll 5, because you have 3 from intelligence and 2 from proficiency. Proficiency goes up as you level. You following along so far?
Kind of.
It's mostly just... these 3 things are some of the most important things, because it's just the modifiers you add to dice. It'll make more sense when we get into, like, the practical part of it. I'm gonna go through, like, every segment of this real quick with you. So below that, you see passive perception, right? There's an actual calculation that goes into making your passive perception. That is your ability to perceive the world around you passively. So if someone is trying to sneak by you, they would roll against your passive perception. So they would have to beat your passive perception on a stealth check, and if they don't, you see them. That's pretty much what it is. Or I, as the DM, can say, like, if you walk into a room and there's a very minor detail on the wall, I can roll a d20 on my own secretly and compare it to your passive perception to see if your character spots it right away or not.
Oh, so I basically have close to a 50% chance of noticing something.
It's just a slightly over 50%, yeah. The passive perception is just boiled down to your ability to see things without actively looking at them. It's like seeing things that you're not aware of. The calculation for passive perception is just 8. Usually in D&D it's like 8 plus a modifier plus proficiency. Pretty sure it's just 8 plus modifier here. Because it's passive perception is 8 plus your perception. But if you're proficient in perception, you'll see, like, I'll click proficiency. Your passive perception will go up. It's directly linked with your perception.
Ah, okay.
So it's just 8 plus your perception. Next, at the top, we have your armor class. Back at the top in the middle. Armor class is, you know armor class from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
When you have someone that tries to attack you, they have to roll equal to or higher than your armor class to actually hit you. Or to hurt you. Next to that is initiative. You have 30 feet of movement for human. Initiative, again, you've played Baldur's Gate. When combat starts, you roll for initiative. The higher you roll, the sooner you go in the turn order. Initiative is just you add that to your your thing. Initiative, I'm pretty sure, is directly linked to dexterity alone.
That would explain why it's not that good. For
Yeah,
me.
so it's specifically dexterity related. So, more dexterous classes will go first. Then below that, we have your hit points. Self-explanatory. You have health. You get more health as you level. I play with a specific house rule with health when you level. When you go to the wizard class, it'll tell you how much health you get per level. And I'm pretty sure it's D6 for a wizard. I personally will let you roll, but if you roll below the average dice, because it always says 1d6 or 4, so it always tells you the average. My personal ruling is if you roll less than the average, you can take the average.
Oh.
So basically when you roll for your health, you're rolling to see if you get an extra point or two. It's just so that your character, like, you don't start rolling a bunch of ones. I'll send you the... I don't know if you can actually see this, but... Because I've paid for it. You might have to look up Wizard D&D Roll20 yourself.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
You can see it? So if you scroll past the wizard leveling chart, we'll get to that. You'll see class features and hit points. That's where I'm at. Rolling a bunch of ones on hit points sucks. Exactly. It's the worst feeling in the world, and that's why I always play with you can take the average. It feels so much better. It's a little bit more impactful for other classes that have higher hit point dice, like fighter, barbarian with D10.
So starting proficiencies and starting equipment.
Class features, we're looking at hit points. I'm just explaining the hit points first.
Oh, okay.
So do you see the hit points?
Yes.
First we have hit dice. Hit dice is whenever you take a short rest during a dungeon, so like a 15-minute to an hour rest, you have a number of hit dice that you can roll to heal. And it's just equal to your level, your wizard level.
Oh, so for every
yeah, so if you're a level 5, you would have 5d6. So you can, for every short rest, you have to expend dice from that pool to heal. And the pool gets refreshed after a long rest. There's two types of resting in D&D 5e. It's short and long.
Yeah.
So short is like an hour, and long is a sleep. So like 8 to 12 hours. You can just consider it like going to bed.
EP time.
You'll notice later on with like a lot of spells and abilities, they'll reference short and long rests. It's usually like the cooldown on your abilities. So next we have hit points at first level. It's how much health you start with. So you add your constitution to 6. So you have a constitution of 1. So you have 7 HP. Good going.
Oh.
So it's 6 plus your constitution modifier, and your constitution modifier is 1.
Gotcha.
So now we'll go back to the character sheet, just because I want to make sure I explain to you the whole character sheet first. We just want to keep that wizard tab open. We gotta get that back. Now below that we have your hit dice, which that is just where you, like I explained hit dice before, that's where you keep track of all of your hit dice. Yep. And then we have death saving throws. I do not play with permadeath unless you ask me for it. So if
We
your
play with,
character, quote unquote, dies, I'll write it out so that they're knocked out instead.
we play with permadeath.
No.
I'm going to kill you.
But death saving throws is when you go to 0 HP or less. You have to roll d20 on every one of your turns. If you roll a 1 through 9, so a 9 or less, you get a failure. If you roll a 10 or higher, you get a pass.
That's BT3 rules, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like that game. It's exactly the same. I'm gonna reference Baldur's Gate a lot because it's literally almost
Literally
1-to-1.
D&D, the game.
Yeah, it's almost 1-to-1. It's very similar. A lot of things are different, but like when it works, it works. So if you get 3 failures, you die. If you get 3 successes, you get back up with 1 HP. Critical rolls on either side will add 2 points instead of 1. Temporary hit points, you don't really need to worry about because they're usually given from skills and spells. It's just basically like over health. And then below that we have your attacks window. Whenever you have a weapon, which again we'll get to in a minute, it'll show up here and you can just click the name of the weapon to automatically roll to hit and to damage with it. Below that is your money, copper, silver, electrum, gold, and platinum. Electrum is rare and is usually not actually used in the game. So it's usually copper, silver, gold, and platinum.
Mm-hmm.
But if you care, 1 copper or 10 copper equals 1 silver, 10 silver equals 1 gold, 10 gold equals 1 platinum. So it's in intervals of 10.
Gotcha.
I believe. Unless it's 100. I can't remember. I believe it might actually be 100. No, it's 10s. We're good. So 1 copper is 10, or 1 silver is 10 copper. Electrum is where it gets weird, because Electrum is worth 5 silver, and Electrum is half a gold.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't use them. This campaign is written, like this is a built campaign by the D&D people, and they only ever use copper, silver, gold, and platinum. I think occasionally they throw in an Electrum just because it's like a rare thing, but I can't remember properly. Below that is your backpack. You can hit the plus button, like I just did, and you can add items. You can also use the compendium, which is the 3 books in the top right, to search for stuff. You might not have a lot because you have to purchase books and stuff, but they have a lot of free assets. So, if you go in, and for example, type in dagger, it'll come up with the proficiencies for dagger, the items for dagger, and spells related to it. It's basically you just search for stuff in the D&D, and then you can drag and drop it into your character. This is why I like Roll20. You'll see that in action when we do your character. Below that, on the left, like below past perception, is your proficiencies. This is just where it shows you a list of all of your proficiencies with languages, weapons, tools, vehicles, just what your character is good at using. This is making me miss the campaign I'm in that's currently on hiatus. I'm sorry, Jacqueline. And then on the right you have your skills. So this is where you would put skills if you had any. You don't right now, because we haven't done your character. next, we have the bio. All of this is just optional stuff. Character appearance, character background, kind of stuff. Just kind of explaining your character. And then you have your spells. So spells are broken down into spell slots, like Baldur's Gate. So every time like you cast a level 1 spell, so you have 2 level 1 spell slots, you would expend a level 1 spell slot. And you gain all of your spell slots back after a long rest. Cantrips are things like Firebolt from Baldur's Gate. You do not need to expend a spell slot to use them.
You need to use an action.
Everything uses an action, even regular spells. Cantrips just don't cost anything to cast. It's lured out that your character is so proficient with those. Like, they're so easy to cast, and your character gets so proficient with them so quickly because of the ease of use that you can just cast them right away without expending too much energy. And that's the character sheet.
Cool.
It's pretty straightforward. So now we build your character. So just like I said, I want you to do a lot of this so that you learn. You get in the proficiency tab, this is what a wizard is proficient with. So the game automatically made your saving throws clicked. You see? So you're good with wisdom and intelligence. The Roll20 menus already look nostalgic. But I need you to go to the compendium and type in daggers. And then I want you to drag in the proficiency daggers onto your character sheet. Or not daggers, dagger without the S.
The tool proficiencies one?
Yeah, it should say proficiencies and then dagger. And then you drag and drop that on your character. Oh, that's... Why did it go there? It's not supposed to go there. It might not work for you because you might not have the book, I guess. Let's do it. But that's
other proficiencies? I wasn't even clicking in other proficiencies. I was clicking in tool proficiencies.
It's just it should just say proficiencies, not other proficiencies.
I'm clicking plus, right?
There you are. Yeah, there it is. It's in the right spot now. You're not clicking plus, you're just drag and dropping.
Drag and drop.
Now you do the same thing, but you do it for Dart. D-A-R-T.
I am confused.
So you go to the compendium, type in Dart, and under proficiencies, it should say Dart.
Where's the compendium?
It's the 3 books, remember? To the right of journal. Look on stream, Tiny.
That's just rule. I need the actual thing. Start.
No, you did the wrong one. You did the item Dart.
Oh, proficiencies Dart.
Yeah, you need the proficiencies Dart. There you go. Now you need to do Sling. S-L-I-N-G.
I typed in slung.
This one's spelled weird, so let's do it. You need a quarterstaff.
1/5 of
There you go,
1/4
quarterstaff.
staff.
And now I want you to do light crossbow. I want to be my little kobold warlock sorcerer again. Hi, Roddy.
Hello.
It's D&D day. I'm helping
Roddy,
Tiny
say
with
the
their
line.
character.
Actually, Tiny Babor this time, because Tiny's the one learning.
True.
I mean, Roddy cool, I guess. I don't know.
Nah, just
Also,
spreading
you're not
misinformation.
proficient with armor, and you're not proficient with tools. Yeah, you don't get any tool proficiencies from, your background either. And I
do.
also... No, you get no tool proficiencies. You just got languages.
Oh.
I have to give you your items. You get a bottle of ink. You get a quill. Oh, I typed that wrong. Roddydoesstuff? Yeah, Roddydoesstuff. And no, Jazzy, you're punkers. Uh-oh, I minimized everything.
I don't know what it is about Roll20, but it really hates Opera, apparently.
Yeah, you should only use it with certain ones. Well, it's running fine in Opera for me.
It hates my computer. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I won't make these weigh anything. Get a small knife.
Tank.
Uh,
You want me to do my spells?
we'll do that in a minute. I'm just typing things real quick. Oh, I don't need to do this anymore because you get common clothes. And you get 10 gold. Alright, just so I can close that, I'm taking this. You get a skill from your background called Researcher. But that's mostly just through lore stuff. Where were we? Proficiencies. Alright, next for character creation, we have to do your skills. So go back to the wizard page.
Yeah.
Below the list of proficiencies, you have skills. You get to choose 2 skills. Arcana, History, Insight, Investigation, Medicine, and Religion. You already have Arcana and History, which I believe D&D 5e getting the same skill twice. Nothing forbids getting the extra more than once, but the proficiency bonus rules don't allow you to... Wow. Gain the same... He or she can choose a different of the same kind, skill or tool instead. Alright, so if you were to pick Arcana and History, they would bounce. So you would be allowed to take... the way it works is if you get 2 instances of the same skill, you get to instead pick another skill of the same type.
I have no idea what skills are.
The skills? They're next to the stats on the character sheet. It's like... Do you have stream open?
Yeah, I have yours.
Can you look for sec?
Yeah.
They're right here. These are all of the skills in the game. All of them.
Oh, I'm looking at like the skills page.
the skills page?
On D&D 5th edition. You know what? I'm just not gonna look at Rule 20.
Yeah, you should just look at the character sheet.
Bonk.
So, like I said, you can pick 2 from there, but if you were to pick the same one that you already have, it bounces, and you can pick something else that's intelligence related.
So choose 2 from Arcana History. Well, we'll already have Arcana History.
Those are all of the intelligence ones, I'm pretty sure, so you can't even really bounce them. Oh, except for nature.
So they have to be from different.
They don't. Like, if you were to say, I pick history and investigation, because you already have history, the history would bounce. But you would have to pick one of the same type. So one that is also intelligence. Or you can just straight up pick 2. Like, you could pick insight and investigation.
I feel like that's good.
What?
Is that good?
If you want them, yeah. Insight, I'm pretty sure, is like your ability to detect if someone is lying, I think. That's the right one? Yeah, your ability to detect if someone is lying, that kind of stuff. Investigation is your ability to investigate, like, a room, searching for stuff. Medicine is your ability to treat people that are injured. And, you know, knowledge of medicinal practices. And religion is religion.
Who would have thought?
No way. Really?
So do you want insight and investigation?
I'm gonna take investigation.
Yeah, and you get 1 more.
I picked medicine.
So you pick Arcana, History, Investigation, Medicine. Perfect. So that's the 2 skills you get. Now we do your starting equipment. Do you want a quarterstaff or a dagger?
Quarterstaff. Let me do this.
So this is the same thing.
want
You use the compendium.
Quarterstaff.
Yeah, you look for a quarterstaff. And this time you drag the item, not the proficiency.
Quarterstaff. Into my
You
item.
just drag and drop it into your character. It doesn't, like, it glues to a specific spot. There you go. Wait, did you drag it twice? You dragged it twice. There you go. And now you'll notice in your attacks window, the quarterstaff is shown up. Every weapon has properties to it. So, like, there's the weapon, the damage dice, and a property that goes with it. The quarterstaff has the versatile property, which means that if you use it in one hand, it does less damage, but you can use it in 2 hands to do more damage. So that's the difference between one-handed 1d6, two-handed 1d8. The attack value is your strength plus your proficiency if you are proficient with the weapon. If you are not proficient with the weapon, you would not add your proficiency bonus. So if I were to say give you a longsword. Oh, wrong menu. If I give you a longsword, oh, it's still giving you proficiency. You should have that. And I take away proficiency because you're not proficient in it. I guess it just defaults to proficient. See, that's +0.
Okay.
It's because you suck at using the weapon.
Idiot.
Stupid little bean.
Alright,
Can't
so
even use
now,
a damn sword.
now
Ina,
we do...
before you move on to the next thing.
Huh?
I don't think I have access to the character sheet.
Should.
It's a blank sheet, and when I refresh the thing, it becomes infinitely loading. So
Oh, can edit. I didn't put you in the can edit section.
Wow.
There you go.
I was right.
Nina Babor.
Also, I'll need to make a
Banker.
token for you, Roddy, so make sure you have an artwork for your character.
Also, Arcane Focus doesn't exist.
It doesn't. You just add it to the character sheet yourself. Arcane Focus basically means that you can use that in place of spending the material components for a spell. However, if you were to use it to replace a component that costs gold, it will burn the focus. So the price would become the focus. Pretty sure. So it's better just to pay for the thing. So like if you, with spells, there's components that are required to cast it. So like for Fireball, I think it's like gunpowder. They're really funny sometimes. I'm pretty sure Dark Vision is a carrot. The component that you need for Dark Vision is a carrot. But if you were to cast Dark Vision with your Arcane Focus, it would not cost anything. Because you used the focus. But if you lose the focus, then you no longer need it. Also, when you cast a spell, it does not use the component. Like, you do not lose the component unless it costs gold. Or if it says otherwise. There you go, you're getting it. You picked all your stuff. Now we do your skills, and then we do your spells. So if you scroll to the top, the wizard leveling tree, you're level 1. So you get all of the features that are associated with level 1. So you get spellcasting and you get arcane recovery.
So
if you scroll down, you'll eventually find arcane recovery. You cannot drag and drop skills. For skills, you just hit the plus button. You basically copy paste the description from the website. You give it a name. And you click class.
I'll let you do that.
I already did. So Tiny,
I'll let you do that for both of them.
you
I'll
don't
let you
need to do that for
all of them.
spellcasting. Spellcasting is... You usually don't write it down. It's just something you remember. So, Tiny, if you could you hover over Arcane Recovery and click the gear that pops up? Click the gear.
Huh?
So this is where you'll find it. It's just you put the name. There's a drop down to pick where it came from. So click class. And then I just copy pasted the description from the wizard tree.
Okay. I'll
So
let you
once
do
per
that
day,
because
when you finish a
computer is
short
not
rest,
liking trying to
do
run
so.
deep R20.
Try it on Chrome. It's usually better on Chrome.
What are you running it on right now?
Opera.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Are you using Opera Regular or Opera GX?
GX.
I'm using GX as well.
How dare you ask? I use Opera. Actually, I'm kind of infuriated that you would ask that.
Alright, so Tiny,
you a
the
gamer
Arcane
or you-
Recovery skill.
Yeah.
Once per day, when you finish a short rest, you can choose to expend spell slots to recover. The spell slots can have a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level rounded up. Choose expended spell slots to recover, yeah. So basically, at level 1, when you finish a short rest, you can recover 1 level 1 spell slot. At level 2, you can recover 1 level 1 spell slot. So it's half your wizard level in spell slots. Rounded up.
Well, you could log it on my opera. Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, it is better. This one is going to be bad, though. If this is laggy for you, let me know and we'll just do it through stream.
Oh
But
no, that's so much better.
This is the Roll20 I just sent it to you. It's the compendium for all of the spells in the game. Not all of them. You only have a set few because you didn't buy the handbook. I did years and years and years ago. So what you do to search for wizard is you go up to level. We're gonna pick cantrips because you get 3 cantrips at level 1. And then you go to class and you click wizard in the drop down. Just cantrip and wizard. And that'll show you all of the...
Oh, I already have the wizard list.
Yeah, that's all of the spells that you can do. It's better to just pin it to cantrip, though. Pin it to the level that you're looking through.
That is wizard.
for the day. So you can't use all of them
Oh,
at any
it's
given
like
time.
it's like BG3. You get 4 to use. You have 2 in the back that you can swap during a long rest.
Yeah.
Alright, so
It's
I'm
your
immediately
intelligence modifier plus your wizard level, so you would get 4 that you can prepare. You can pick 6 and prepare 4.
I'm immediately taking in magic missile. That's gonna be one of them.
Yeah, magic missiles are really good. Chromatic orb is pretty fun.
It is.
You basically get to pick what type you want, which means you can work around monsters' weaknesses.
Ooh, what's this?
Alrighty, how goes character creation?
Yes.
While Tiny's reading spells, I'll show you guys my character. Because I'm doing a DM PC. For funsies.
For funsies.
It's a cleric of light, so she literally has an ability to flashbang people. Yeah, she gets a skill called Warding Flare, where if somebody were to attack her, she can make a little puff of white light that blinds them for a second. It gives them disadvantage.
Want to see a magic trick? Abracadabra!
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Think fast, Douglas. Fuck it. I feel like detect magic would be a good one.
Detect magic?
Yeah.
Alright, you only have to pick 4 more.
Burning hands, color spray.
Shield and mage armor are pretty good. They're kind of usual picks. So burning hands. What was the other one?
Color spray.
Color spray.
Mage armor. The other one you want? Or do you like?
You get 1 more. You're at 5. Jump is pretty fun. The target can jump 3 times higher than normal.
That'd be pretty useful, actually. Yeah, jump.
Alright, so Tiny, go back to roll 20, and then on your character sheet, I have the spells tab brought up. Do you see the circles next to the spells? That is to keep track of the spells that you have prepared. You can have 4 prepared. And then up here, spellcasting ability is determined by the class. So, as a wizard, your intelligence. Spell save DC is equal to 8 plus your proficiency plus your spellcasting ability. So it's 8 plus 2 plus 3. And it's 13. You don't really have to care because Roll20 auto-calculates it for you. But spell save DC basically means if a spell says that a creature has to make a saving throw of some kind, or a different effect happens, that is the DC. They'll always check against your spell save DC. Spell attack bonus is just when you roll to attack with a spell, like if you use Firebolt, you would add that to the dice. So yeah, and if you go back to core, you can see that Firebolt, Magic Missile, and Burning Hands have all shown up here. Chromatic Orb should have shown up as well. Oh, I gave you the wrong one. Did you take Chromatic Orb or Color Spray?
Color spray.
Oh, you took Color Spray. Okay.
It's basically blind your opponent with colors.
Yeah, that's why it's not there, because it doesn't do damage. But if you click Firebolt, you'll get +5 to hit.
No, it does damage. It just isn't there because it's not prepared.
Really? Does Roll20 do that? No, it is prepared. You prepared it. Burning Hands isn't prepared.
A dazzling
Either way,
array of flashy
it's not hard to
colored
do
lights.
dice.
Roll 60-10. The total is
That's
how
all
many
of your
hits.
spells. That's your background. That's all your items. You're done. You're done. That's your character. That's your level 1 wizard. Roddy, quickly, do you have an art of the character that you want?
I have
picture?
no art. No.
Do you have, like, anything?
Smile.
So, Nina, chromatic dust is really funny. It basically blinds the hell out of whoever's in front of me.
Hi, Nebula. So you just wanted a flashbang. You heard me mention flashbang and you wanted a flashbang.
It's a flashbang, but worse. You see every color instantaneously.
Do you have a brief description of your character, Roddy? Is that tabletop RPG? Yeah, it's D&D. We're playing D&D today. Because I need to make a token for Roddy. Maybe I'll just use like a symbol.
Oh, I have to remember how to turn off the clips now. Right there.
What's your class race? I'm the DM, but I have a DM PC that is a human cleric. Tiny is a human wizard.
Mess it up. No.
I don't know what Roddy's cooking up.
Damn having an analog keyboard.
Yeah, I'm the DM. I've DM'd for a couple of years. I hate it.
Nina's the
I hate
DM for
being a
this.
DM.
Nina's the DM for this because I'm forcing Nina to do it because I'm child.
Yeah, I used to be a forever DM, and I'm trying my best to get away from it.
And now she's trying to be a for never DM.
So, you know what's funny? And I've probably told Nina this. Roddy, you probably didn't know about this. The one time I tried to play an actual session of D&D with my friends. We didn't have a board, no nothing. We just used our heads. I was there with one of my friends at the time. His only motivation the entire session was to be a chaotic evil wizard that whenever somebody talked to him, he would just immediately put a fireball in their face. And like we had to buy several pieces of rope, and whenever we left, whenever we tried to go into like a bar or something to talk to people, we'd have to like bind his hands together and stick him at the post out front.
Roddy, what class are you doing?
Keep doing it, Roddy. It's funny.
Keep doing what? I need to know. I need to make a token.
No, you don't.
I can just click into his character. I can see.
No, you
Oh,
can't.
look, I need to make a token.
Maybe.
Ooh. I need to get a picture of Ike.
My
Also-
Ike.
That's what we did last time when we needed a character model. We picked Ike.
Nina, have you watched Shikanoko?
Not yet.
Uh,
Have you
first-
watched, Alia Hides Her Feelings in Russian?
Yes, I've actually read the like up to current in the manga. I'm so happy that's getting an adaptation. I didn't even know it was.
I always play the quiet character. I'm not really good at RP, ironically. Yeah, that's fair. Not everyone is. A lot of people just like say things like, "Oh, I want my character to say this," instead of just RPing it, and that's fine. I'm not good at voices, so I don't do voices. I'm not a very good DM, but still.
Mina's a good DM.
No, I've only run like 4 campaigns.
Nina forever DM again.
And 3 of them were this campaign.
Probably Nina forever power.
I'm just ooh,
Babor.
Your boo.
I'm reading chat. That's how I interpreted the emote that Nebula sent. Woo.
Ooh.
Woo. Alright, no one watch the stream anymore because I have to start looking at DM notes.
Oh, I didn't read that right. No, that's
I
not
just
what I'm doing.
found a part of my foot that is numb. Interesting. I have my feet together, and I
Are you
noticed that there's
that
one part.
bored that you're poking at your feet?
No, I just noticed that like I have my feet together, right? And I do this like tick where I just kind of wiggle in my chair. And I noticed that if I brush my foot over across a certain part of my foot, it's completely numb.
Oh, also, Alpha, sure, I'll roll that for you. / roll d20 minus. No. Oh no, you failed your check.
Hold on.
Look at that, you failed.
Bro.
I'm the DM, I roll that. You don't get to roll a time. You don't even know how to.
Yeah, I do.
Dang, you know how to.
Yeah, it tells you.
No. That's still a failed check anyway, Tiny. That's such a low roll.
I have 350,645 chances of calling the map out of 2 million. Shit, that means I only have 5 more.
Alright, I'm good for the introduction, I think.
Marauders.
So I'll give you guys the general synopsis on the thing. Also, Roddy, don't forget that you are an escort for a noble girl that wants to adventure. She can't be a princess because kingdoms and stuff in the actual lore, but she is a noble. She's a rich kid. So you're there to protect her.
Can't be a princess. Nina pouts and just.
Can't be princess. Well, damn. Okay.
Because it's in the actual universe lore, so she's more likely just to be a noble. Just a regular noble.
Hit my bad board message. Rat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just now noticed that. That's so mean.
Oh yeah, I just realized that I can do that.
So mean.
I have all the power.
No, I don't accept this. This is not okay.
Sorry for moving the window around so much. I had to make it fit perfectly. Oh yeah, head pat. Someone give me a head pat. I need to test the head pat. Wait, I can give myself a head pat, I forgot.
Nope, we'll let somebody do it for you.
Yeah, thank you, Alpha. Thank you, Nebula. I roll a d1 to see if Tiny is rich. Oh, look at that! It says yes! I can do that. Flash roll d1. Why are you playing solitaire in the corner?
Fuck you. Cards your screen.
Kind of base though.
I don't even know how to I've never seen this before. How did you do this?
Wah, wah.
Womp womp. Ah!
Roddy, I need to make a token for you. We can just get a video game representation, it's fine. What is that? Wait, do you guys see extra character sheets?
No, I just seen mine.
How did you summon that?
Oh, tokens. Cool.
Tokens?
It's in macros.
Macros?
It's second to the right.
So art. The art
No,
on right. Oh, second to the right. Oh, don't look at that. Why is that there? Don't look at that. That might be spoilers, so don't look at that. Can you not? If I could, I'd take your privileges away. I don't know how it works though.
Wow,
I
that's
have-
so
I-
mean.
I literally
Admittance.
have 600
Admittance.
hours, Tiny. I have 600 hours in Roll20. And I've never seen someone pull out a deck of cards.
Fancy game of chess.
Why did you pull out the deck of cards again? Hundreds of hours and I've never seen that.
Slams. Slams deck of card on desk.
Fancy game of chess. That's so
We've got some
fucking funny.
innovators.
That's
Tiny,
so
it's
so
saying
stupid.
it's saying you have cards in your hand.
Yeah, I have cards in my hand. No, you're not stealing my cards. Fuck off mine. No, you don't get my cards. Draw 21 cards.
No more cards. No more.
Oh, I can add macros.
I don't recommend it. Oh, Tiny, I can teach you something with Roll20.
Well,
I didn't give you permission to move your token like an idiot.
I
So
can move this
give me a
one.
minute. It's because you spawned that one. Where's the button? Controlled by Tiny. Save. Custom characters, tiny. Edit. Use selected token. So now if I were to delete your token, can you drag and drop your character sheet onto the board? Like that? Thank you. Do you have control of that now?
Yeah.
Move it? For proof? Alright, so if you pick up your character and hit Q, you can measure your
I'm
movement.
stupid.
What do you need help with?
No, I'm just writing numbers in wrong.
Oh. You can use the arrow keys to move your character as well.
Oh. So if I Q,
I don't think you can Q while you're moving with arrow keys though. But the other thing I wanted to show you is you should be able to click on the character and a bunch of things will pop up, like 3 colored circles, a gear, and a little coin.
yeah.
The coin is so you can put decals on your character to kind of like keep track of what's happening to them. So like if you get poisoned, you can use this, or this, or this. This means you're dead.
Snail.
So is this. I usually do this without the snail. That means dead. That would be like slow or something. It's just to represent stuff. But if you hit the gear, you'll see a bunch of options. The option, the token bars, is so you can type in... on the left is how much health you have. On the right is your maximum health. For green. Blue, you can put something else. If you just put 1 in the left... So like if I put in your AC of 11... it'll show you like red is your AC, blue is your health, and if you click the green circle, it'll pop up the number 7, and you can type in -3, and it'll subtract health, and it'll take it out of the bar.
Oh.
It's really fancy. It's really nice.
I am God. I'm no longer God.
Yeah, and if you just type a number in, you can just set your health to that number. But it's so that you don't have to do the math. Tiny, is that kid you take clothes shopping, and then is that like that kid that you take clothes shopping, and they somehow have a lollipop with them on the drive home? Like, where did you even get that? Yeah. I remember one time my mom got so mad at me and my brother because we decided to go across the road to the convenience store and just ask the clerk for a lollipop. And he gave us like a handful.
See, Alpha, it goes, like, where did you even get that? That's none of your concern.
Mom was mad. She made us bring the lollipops back, but I hid a couple in my dresser. Sorry, Mom.
Wow, Nina admitting to thievery?
It wasn't
How
thievery, it
dare
was a
you.
gift. From what I remember. We just walked over. We didn't have any money or anything. We didn't understand the concept of money. And we were just like, hey, can we have some lollipops? And he's just, yeah, sure. And he handed us some when we left. They were like 25 cents each.
For just thievery.
It was so nice living across the street from a convenience store. I also used to live across the street from a pizza place, and I went back to that pizza place and they changed their recipe, and it's terrible now. Literally the worst pizza I ever had. Oh wait, no, never mind. Second worst. Tim Hortons pizza. That beats it.
You tried the Tim Hortons pizza?
Yes.
That sounds like
It
you're
was
gaslighting
basically
me.
a frozen pizza with higher quality cheese.
That sounds like you're gaslighting me. I don't believe that.
It
They're
sounds like
literally
that, Tiny.
selling. They
It's
shouldn't
not.
be. It's not. They are selling pizza. The sauce tasted more like sugar than it did tomato.
Alright, so think about it like this, right? You want a new menu
Make your
item for your...
character. We're getting off track.
We're not getting off track. We're on track.
We're on track. Don't worry about it.
Choo-choo.
No, we're not. We're derailing quickly and fast.
Think-
Also, there's a
think
Remy,
about
I
it.
think.
Yeah, go pet your Rems. Think about it like this, right? You're a
Oh,
restaurant
Remy
business. Your entire idea of your restaurant is breakfast foods and very satiating stuff. Your first thought is, let's make a breakfast pizza, but not have it be breakfast at any point in whatever. It's just fucking pizza.
Yeah, it's literally just a pepperoni pizza. And a
They
cheese
could make-
pizza.
They can make,
And a bacon pepperoni pizza.
they should make American breakfast pizza. That is actually a banger.
No. They probably won't.
It's like croissant
Tim
crust.
Hortons is trying
egg-
way too hard to break into lunch. They're trying so hard. They just need to stay a breakfast place. Do all day breakfast. Your breakfast is delicious, Tim's. Just stick to it. Farmer's wraps, delicious. Winter Cat bought me one today. The lady, for some reason, gave me 2 hash browns in the wrap, and it was delicious. I loved it to death. God, the pizza sucks. Don't do the pizza anymore.
Keep doing the pizza.
And while I'm at it, the onion twist and the red pepper twists, they also suck. They're
Keep
really
doing
bad.
the pizza because I want to continue to gaslight Americans.
True.
Gaslight us how? We already like you guys.
Roddy, did you know that somewhere in Toronto there's a Tim Hortons that does a cheeseburger? I was watching I think it was those British guys that I like. I can't remember their name. But it was like a food review group, and they went to go review the food at
They
Tim's.
go across.
And
go
they
across
went
states.
to Toronto and they got a Tim's cheeseburger, and all of the Canadians in the comments were absolutely screaming at their choice of food. They're like, no wonder you rated it low. You got literally the worst items in the menu. And then everyone was like, they literally don't sell cheeseburgers at Tim's. No one knew how they got a cheeseburger from Tim's. I like potato strings on my cheddar chicken pizza. Potato strings? I've never heard of it. I had a PB&J pizza at Disneyland. That sounds horrible.
Sounds like your
What
mouth has
pizza
exploded.
now? We gotta play D&D though. I'm gonna get in trouble for doing just chatting in the D&D category.
That's what D&D is.
My brother in Christ, you're literally talking to each other.
Do you guys have... I've never seen that word in my life, so I assume not.
You have
Have
shawarma.
what?
It's Fiha.
S-F...
Fiha.
Ski hop. Yeah, I've never seen that word in my life. I don't know what that is. I assume it's food related. Is it good food? Peanut butter wasn't
I
bad.
assume
was-
it's food related, she says after being done talking about food.
It's like a mini pizza
assuming-
with no sauce and usually with one topping with specific seasonings. Yeah, I don't think we have that. We have
This
mini
food is
pizzas
made
that are
of food.
frozen. They suck. They're like cardboard.
We have many pizzas that are frozen. You know. Think.
What?
Everybody has single pizzas that are frozen.
Not everyone. I'm saying we have that in place of what Nebula was saying.
Oh, you know what? One food you should never have. You should never have surströmming. That shit
Oh,
sucks.
Sustroming.
We did it as a challenge. And I was like, guys, if I eat this, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna
Yeah, I've heard of
evaporate
that.
right here.
It's basically just rotten fish, isn't it?
It's rotten red herring.
Why?
It's so
Just
bad.
why?
It tasted okay, which was the bad bit, but like when you
Ew.
realized what you were eating, you like wanted to die inside.
The fact that you said that that would taste decent No, Tiny. You're banned. You're banned from
Well,
food.
it was on like a cracker.
Banned from food.
You're banned.
Banned.
You're banned from food. Okay, so I'm starving then? Yeah, thanks.
No, you can have. What's that thing that old sailors used to eat? Like biscuit? Hardtack. You can have hardtack.
Eating a brick? Hello?
You can soften it up in some water.
Nina, it's hardtack.
Never had hardtack.
I have. That shit sucks. It's like actually bricks.
Oh yeah, Tiny won't starve you. That you can definitely survive off of the money.
Oh wow. Relating
You
this
can
back
afford.
to money.
You can
Wow.
afford like supplements.
You know what? You know what? Nina's chat, step it up. Make better jokes. Come on.
Oh, says the one that has been doing the Babor joke for the last 2 years.
Not 2 years,
funny.
2.5 years. And it's still funny.
You added to it. I'm trying here.
Bad boy.
Roddy, how go character? Updates.
Don't worry about it.
Update. Do you have a class?
How good is the character? Don't worry about it.
No, I'm just saying don't worry about it just to say don't worry about it. It's gone fine.
But what's the
I mean,
class?
Paladin.
Paladin?
Paladin.
You're gonna be Link from Legend of Zelda.
I have a
No.
hot dog burger for? A hot burger?
Link from Legend of Zelda.
No.
That will be your token.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Make him the Breath of the Wild Link, because that one's like...
No.
What?
Alright, fine, you're gonna be Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No.
What?
Oh, Tyrion Forging.
Which one is Tyrion forging?
World of Warcraft. He's really cool.
No, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
It's not even a paladin. You're mixing up Padawan and paladin.
Obi-Wan Kenobi wasn't a Padawan though.
You're mixing up
He
series.
he was at one point, but he's a master now.
You're mixing up series.
But what video game character would you pick, Roddy, for your token? Anakin Skywalker.
No. Wait.
He was a Padawan in Episode 1, yes, but for like the rest of everything Star Wars, he was a master. He's really good. I love Obi-Wan.
Somebody died.
But Ahsoka will always be my favorite, not so much Jedi.
The only thing
Because he's awesome. He is so awesome. Oh, his fight with Darth Maul for the second time. That was so cool.
The only thing that
Wait,
really-
whose second fight with Maul?
Obi-Wan.
Nina.
Nina.
He doesn't fight the second time.
Nina, the second time he fights Maul is in Clone Wars.
The final time he fights Maul. I'm thinking of the final time. There's been so much Star Wars to ingest already. I can't remember everything. There's been so much.
I was like, that shouldn't be your favorite. Somebody dies in that fight. What do you mean?
No, I'm thinking about the one where he, choppy Maul. Final time.
I love seeing the edits of Grievous, General Grievous, where he
Why are
splits
we
his arms
talking
into
about
four.
Star Wars? We need to talk about D&D. What can I teach Tiny? We're in the D&D category.
What do you mean?
Roddy, I really love the meme where like General Grievous is squaring up to the fight, and somebody goes, "Oh, he don't look that bad," and then he splits his arm into four, and he goes, "Oh shit! Oh yo, I'm fucked."
That's really good though.
I want to play D&D. I would would say the D&D
Wait.
train has gone off the rails, but I don't think it was ever on the rails to begin with. It was. I was
Oh, no,
teaching
it was
That's how
on-
Tiny.
that's
We
how
were
D&D
talking
goes
about D&D
anyway,
and
so it's fine.
rules, stuff like that.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna get banned.
Babble, you're not gonna.
You mean you're gonna get
You're
banned?
not gonna get banned.
I'm gonna fucking ban you from thinking here in a minute.
I'm like IRL streamers with the VTuber category.
I was changing. I'm changing the character's background because I needed to fit him more. And luckily,
So you need to make it more similar to Obi-Wan.
No.
But what video game character so I can make Token? Baby Yoda.
No.
Goo
Grogu.
goo.
Yo, the fucking episode where Grogu kicked ass. Hey, yo, let's go.
Tiny, guess what?
What?
I have a small, little baby Grogu Lego figure.
Aw.
Yeah, I bought an entire set so that I could have a Mandalorian minifigure and a baby Grogu. Little baby Grogu. I love Grogu.
I love the scene where it's like the Mandalorian training camp, I think. I didn't watch the episode, but I just remember seeing it. they were-
Spoilers.
They're like, what do you mean
Spoilers.
spoilers? You haven't watched it yet?
I have, but Tiny,
we've
we're
watched
live.
no.
Live. Chat might not have seen it. Spoiler.
That's a couple months from now. If you haven't watched it, man, sucks to suck.
Hey, that's mean. Give
No,
it a year.
it's not. No, it's
Give it
not.
a year.
We're well
Hey,
past
yo,
the point
Dom
of it
fucking
being a
dies in
spoiler.
Gears of War
You're
You
fine.
didn't buy the minifigs just for the set? Or the set just for the minifigs, right? Well, I mean, I did like the spaceship, but I actually bought the more expensive one because it came with an extra minifig.
Hey, spoiler alert for Gears of War 4. Dom's fucking dies. Anyways.
Minifig. Yeah, but that was a year ago at least.
That was like 4 years ago.
Exactly. It's been more than enough time. But
Spoiler alert for
Mandalorian is
Destiny
releasing.
2. Cade dies. Again.
What?
You wouldn't know because you're not gonna play the game.
They re-killed him off?
But they did it in a really good way.
Re-killed him off is a funny sentence to
Technically,
me.
Nina, he wasn't even alive. He was just, his consciousness was being held up by the light.
They revive him just to kill him off again? Yeah, Bungie must really hate Cade.
No, they hate Nolan North.
No, they hate Cade.
But they did make his, the new Hunter Vanguard, drippy as hell because of it.
Sounds like a lot of Destiny talk, and I don't care. Anyway, back to Star Wars Lego. Oh yeah, it's my Lego set that I bought, because I bought 6 minifigs from the space minifig set. I sent it to the wrong address. It's going to my sister's place.
Now your sister knows that you have an addiction to
Alright.
Legos, so...
No, she can't open the package legally. Anyway,
Legally,
Yeah,
that doesn't
I
mean they're not going to.
I can't get my package until the start of next month.
Wah, wah.
Because I go away for another week. Because I'll be sad. Sad Nina is not a good stream, Nina. But the Lego will help. The Lego will make me feel better. I really hope I get the ones that I wanted.
On Nina's throne, buy Lego now.
No,
Why
not
Lego
worth it.
now on Nina's
I'm not worth it. Go on Roddy's throne.
You literally said Lego's gonna make you happier.
Actually, did I
You've
even...
done this to yourself.
Yeah, go to Roddy's throne and not my throne because I still have yet to clean it.
I actually don't know
Go
if
to
I
my
updated
throne
the address on
because-
my phone.
I need to update my address as well, so don't buy from my throne. That's not even a I don't want anything thing. Just don't.
Wait, your
Because-
address changed?
It's going to eventually.
You had to
Say
give
what
me
you
a
need
little
to.
one.
No, Roddy, don't fall into the predatory scheme.
I'm not.
Good.
I'll be sad if you don't.
Babbler.
I want to send you chocolate.
Babbler.
I want to send you chocolate.
Babbler.
If I don't get it, I'll start suggesting chocolates on your throne every single day. So you'll have to continuously reject them.
No,
I'm pretty
that's
sure you
annoying.
can-
Don't do that.
I'm pretty sure you can just block people from suggesting stuff, so...
You can.
Don't
I
do
know
that.
this because when I had my throne up, it was a really common meme
Hug the
to
satellite.
try to put wallets in my throne.
Yeah, I'll be fine, chat. Don't worry. I'm gonna go be with family for a week. I'm gonna be traveling 4 hours up to my hometown. And then staying there for another week. I'm hoping to see if my sister will let me stay at her place for my birthday. Which I will not disclose.
Your birthday?
Yes.
Your birthday.
I want everyone to forget.
Pinned messages.
It's okay, Nina. It's already on my account. That's mean. That's
Yeah,
mean.
anybody wants Nina's birthday, message me, I'll give it to you.
No. My birthday not worth it. All I do is order fast food. That is my tradition.
Am I stupid?
What are
No.
you doing? How can I
I'm
help?
gonna drag the stuff into the item
Depends on the stuff. What's the stuff?
box. The starting palette and stuff.
And it's not working? Can I open your character sheet?
Yeah.
I just didn't know if you were hiding something from chat. Oh, you're almost done. Did you do your spells? Oh no, you didn't do your spells.
Well, I don't have any spells to begin with, so it's like
Paladins.
Yeah, paladins get jack.
Paladins get spell at level 1. Don't
do they?
they? Yeah.
You get cantrips, I know that.
But what's the starting stuff you're trying to drag in so I can look it up?
Doesn't say I have any spells immediately. I'm trying to get the chainmail, greatsword, and then stuff from the explorer's kit.
It
Also,
let me
Nina,
drag it. I don't know
Nina,
what
you
it
lied to me.
do.
Oh, is it because it's separated as a tab? That might be why.
Also, Paladin. You usually use the roll 20 character thing. If you aren't.
Nina, you lied to me, by the way. You didn't go to
Oh,
sleep before
paladins
5 a.m.
don't. No, I did. I was
No, you
asleep at like
didn't.
like 11 or 12, maybe 1, the latest.
Before 5 a.m.
I guess you don't get spells until 2nd level. Huh. I forgot that. Yeah, I did. I went to bed before 5 a.m. Oh, if you're
You sent me a
if you're
You
talking
sent
about
me a
the one that I
TikTok.
sent you at 6 or 7 in the morning, that's because I woke up.
You sent me a TikTok
I
at
woke
5
up at
in the
6
morning.
this morning.
No, you sent me
5:30
a
in the
TikTok
morning.
at 5.
Yeah,
Way earlier than 5. You sent me a TikTok at 4.
Oh, that's probably because I woke up, watched TikTok, and went back to sleep. I do that sometimes. But I did. I woke up like super early this morning. I've been up for quite a while. That is why I've had 3 coffees and a tea. Did you hear B-Day? Yeah, Tiny's birthday is, let me go check. July 22nd.
Not true, actually.
What do you mean not true?
See, Nina? It's one of my long cons.
You lied?
I don't misinform people. I just lie.
You lied? You
I
lied to
don't
me?
spread misinformation. I just lie.
I don't spread misinformation. I just fucking lie. Like, why do you lie to people? Fuck you. That's why.
Right. What pack did you want already? I'll do the pack for you because it's the one that takes a while.
Yeah, Nina has no idea what my birthday is. Obviously.
So, did she take the Explorers pack or the Paladins pack? Or whatever it's called.
There's a Paladin's pack?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Scholars?
Priests, that's
the
it,
Explorer.
priest.
The
Took the
Explorer
Explorer.
pack.
Okay, I'll drag all the items from the Explorer pack for you so you can just do everything else. Tiny, you can do this too if you want.
Do what?
Take and put all of the items that are in your pack as actual items in your inventory. You basically
Yeah,
just
man.
delete the pack that you had and add the items.
Wait, if that's what you were doing, why don't you just... why didn't you just do that? Huh?
Why didn't I do what?
Why didn't you do that in the first place?
Why didn't you just do that for for my sheet? Instead of adding them all individually.
That's what I meant, like, you add the items individually so you can see them instead of reading the box. Because you can't manipulate the box or its weight.
Nina, I'm gonna grab you.
When I fucking get you.
But if you take the Explorers pack, like, it doesn't list the items. What?
No, I just thought of something and it's funny to only me.
Oh, so you wanted a great sword, right?
Yeah.
Are you proficient with it? Great sword. Oh yeah, holy symbol. You can't drag and drop holy symbol. What? Oh.
The holy symbol is an item type. I just put in the amulet because it's easier.
Oh, that's what your holy symbol is.
Yeah. Yeah.
July Gang? Don't worry, Tiny lied. So they're not July Gang. They lied.
Why'd you lie to me?
I am
Why'd you
July
lie to me?
Gang.
Why would you lie to
But
me?
tell me the day.
July 22nd, obviously.
Yeah, you told me that was a lie. Or was it a
You know,
lie? Like, so that's the true day, you just lied about lying.
See, Nina, I'm really good at a thing they like to call gaslighting.
Ah, so it is the day. July
Yeah.
22. This one.
This month.
Let me dig up Tiny's throne.
Good luck. I think the only thing that's on there is a maid dress from a meme.
Oh, you don't come up because your name is pretty... It has so many, like, generic terms that it just gives me pictures. It just gives me pictures of cats on a throne.
Oh, I think it's on my Twitch.
Also, Tiny, I'm gonna break apart your, pack. Unless you're already doing that.
I was going to, but, no.
Alright, for a scholar's pack, you get a backpack. You get a book of lore. So you get to pick a book that has lore. Oh, you're dragging it. I think the book... You have to... Oh, there we go. Book. Of lore. You have to pick what that book is about. You have an extra bottle of ink. You have an ink pen. I've already added the bottle of ink. Ink pen. You get paper. You get 10 sheets of paper. You get a little bag of sand.
Yeah, for my one spell, remember? Pocket sand.
And you get a second small knife. You have 2 small knives for some reason.
One for both hands. Yeah, I'm not able to stream on my birthday because my boss is a dickhead. He decided to put my mandatory extra day on my birthday. And then when I asked him why he did that, he said, "Oh, it's your birthday?" I said, "Damn, you suck." Anyways.
Tiny said publicly.
I did. No, I did. Because he was in his office. I was like, "Why'd you sign me up for 20 seconds? Didn't you know it's my birthday?" He's like, "Oh, it's your birthday?" I'm like, "Yeah, dickhead." And then walked away. Don't worry, I love my boss. My boss is pretty cool.
Alright, so you're a great sword paladin. What character fits that? Garen from League of Legends.
No.
Then who? 'Cause you don't have art, so we gotta think of something. Oh, you're a Dragonborn, so you can be the Skyrim guy. An Argonian. Dragonborns are such a cool race in D&D.
Yeah, alright.
What are you laughing about, Tiny?
I'm going back to our old chats, you know? Because, I'll randomly send you memes that I just don't remember.
Oh,
He's just looking at memes.
I don't remember sending this to Nina at any point, and it's just there.
what meme? Like which one?
I don't even. It's, I don't even remember why.
That specific picture?
No, that meme.
Like you don't remember why you sent me that picture?
Oh no, not that one. Why did that get
I was
pasted?
about to say, Tiny, look at the D&D board.
No, that one. This.
Oh, I can't watch that because chat will hear it. Alright, I'm muting Discord for a second. Oh, he explodes. Okay, I get it.
Look, if you know me, my favorite type of humor is absurdist humor.
I mean, you see the TikToks I send you, so some of them are nonsensical. A lot of them are just Shikanoko. Quish ton ton.
Speaking of which, the actual song is way better than
Speaking
the
of which,
Let's put him in the trance.
Oh,
what other
I'm done with the
characters
internet.
would fit Roddy's
I'm not looking on
token?
Twitter anymore. I just saw one of the most cursed memes in existence, and I'm okay with throwing my phone across the room.
What characters would fit? Cloud Strife.
Huh? That's not a paladin.
No, it was Greatsword. My RuneScape, old school RuneScape character with a greatsword.
I didn't know this thing that you get. Okay, I'm saving this for later.
Oh, that is such a cool name. Roddy, you picked a cool name. That's a cool name. Alright, did you pick javelins or a dagger? I can't remember.
I picked javelins.
Javelins.
Oh, it's 350 yen. That's annoying. I'll buy that later. I'm looking at cool hairstyles. Speaking of which, Nina, bad boy.
Wait, I'm actually dumb. My brain shrinks and then expands on a daily basis. Shrinks more often it expands, but we don't talk about that.
Roddy, I don't know what that was, but your neck cut out, so it just went shrink.
You're actually almost done, Roddy.
Wait, always right.
Hey, Nina.
Is that a PNG?
Nina 2.0, look pog.
What?
God damn it.
I'm nowhere near finishing it though.
Yeah, I know. You've been busy. there's no rush. You can take like 2 years if you wanted to.
I'm trying to figure out how to make a chibi Nina though. That's what I want to do.
But I already have a chibi model. Don't
Yeah,
want
but chibi 3D. Chibi 3D. Especially with pendulum physics too.
I still want a full body life 2D model. I have the money. I'm gonna buy one. I just need to make sure I find the artist that I want. I must escape my chibi prison.
No. You're
I
stuck.
want to make your own someday. Yeah. It's such a like useful skill if you're a VTuber to be able to make your own model.
There you go, Nina.
What?
I sent you the image for a token.
Is that a Xenoblade?
Yes.
Ooh, who is it?
You know Rex?
Really?
The Chad one.
Oh!
The Chad one? What do you mean the Chad one? What color do you want
Yo, Roddy, when they dropped that in the story, I was like, what? Hey, yo! That's wild.
What color do you want the border to be, Roddy?
Blue. Actually, wait, no, green.
No, purple.
Purple?
Purple.
Purple? I can't make it purple because I've never seen that color before. Dark purple or light purple?
Blue purple.
Dark purple. Blue purple.
How
What,
is
is it not?
this?
Huh?
I sent it to you in Discord. Do you like that?
Yeah.
You like it? Yeah.
I will give you a better physical description of them later on, but
Yeah, that's fine. But are you done? You ready to go?
I think so, yes.
Been 2 hours, chat. It's almost time to play D&D.
All right,
Welcome
chat,
to D&D setup.
we've run out of time, chat. Goodbye.
No, 4-hour stream minimum. Ronnie, can you move the token for me? Okay, you have... I don't know why my brain was so delayed in responding to that. Okay, you should be updated so you can drag and drop your character onto the screen. Test drag and drop, Roddy?
No, you deleted.
Thank you.
Whoa. They're cloning
Alright.
themselves.
Are we good to start? Finally. I like how the Blue Archive victory song came on for when you beat a mission. Alright, so the story is... the noble daughter to a noble guy. I don't know his name. I didn't think that deeply into it. Anyway, the noble Iona decided that she wanted to go on an adventure. Her family is a family of well-known clerics of the light. And her father tasked his personal mage, the wizard, and a bodyguard to protect his daughter, Iona. While you guys were adventuring, you traveled to Waterdeep, where you met a dwarf named Gundren? I have to check. Gundren, yeah. His name is Gundren Rockseeker. He offers you guys a job. He wants you guys to take a cart from Waterdeep to a small little town called Phandelver. He sends along his friend, Sildar, a knight, on horseback ahead of you. So he's sending him to the same place, but ahead of you. And he says once you deliver the cart, that you will be paid 10 GP from the general store owner. And the general store owner's name is Barthen. You need to go to Barthen's Provisions in Phandalin. So, any character introductions to each other? Kind of give a brief explanation of the character you built?
Man, really glad that.
Hey, the more experienced one should be the one to do it.
Roddy.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
I'm going last. I'm making you guys go first.
Hey, not fair.
You gotta teach the newbie how to do it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't even know how to do it.
What do you mean?
I'm just as new as a player as you.
What? You know how to describe people.
Alright. My character's name is Iona Bright. Iona Bright. She has black hair, long black hair, and blue eyes. I know the picture has silver eyes, but it's the only thing I had. But she has blue eyes. White dragon. She is a cleric of the light. And she's very energetic, upbeat, and happy. Kind of bubbly. Tiny, you're up.
Bite me. I'm not speaking.
No, you're up. You made me go first, so now I get to make you go second. Just explain your character.
I love that Tiny gets to face the consequences of all of my actions.
Yes.
Alright,
every time.
Roddy goes second. Roddy goes second.
Fine, Roddy. Explain your character.
I'm playing Stormforge, who is a paladin. Is a adopted son to a now dead nobleman. Oh wait, I have to check if I wrote anything else for him concerning backstory-wise. I don't think I did.
Is that everything?
No. He has short black hair, gray eyes, and he looks somewhat humanoid. He shares more features with humans than he does with dragons. He still has he has a tail, a dragonborn's feet, and hands, but everything else is, for the most part, human.
Nice. Does he, like, hide them, or does he keep them out in the open? Like, is he...
No, he keeps them out in the open.
So he kind of, he has no shame of it, he just kind of... I'm trying to pick my words, because, like, sometimes people usually do, like, secretive characters. So he's proud of it.
Yeah.
Great, Tiny, you're up. You've seen 2 examples on how to explain a character, so
My character is Tiny, a regular human with twinges of gold and silver hair. I'm a wizard, and the entire reason I'm here is joining Nina on her journey. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Joining Nina along her journey to collect spells and also to keep her safe.
I don't know who this Nina is.
You! I'm not.
Iona.
Actually, it's Iona.
I'm gonna punch you. Okay, look. One of my strong suits, right, is getting quick tasks done. One of my weak suits is trying to speak.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this.
Hey, Tiny.
Hmm.
I don't know who this Nina is. It's Iona.
My mission here is to protect Iona. There, happy?
Yes.
I want you to go shove a whole lemon in your mouth now.
Don't even have a
lemon.
Too bad. Go get one. You like walking?
Alright, so you guys all decide to go off to an inn. Gundren pays for you to have a night stay in Waterdeep. And he stays with you in a different room. And after the next morning, you all climb aboard the cart. Which one of us wants to drive? It's important.
It's important.
Yes. Because one person can drive, one person can sit next to the driver, and one person can sit in the back or walk alongside the cart. So I'm determining where everyone is.
I'll sit in the back.
Roddy, do you want to drive or do you want to sit?
I'll drive.
You drive? Iona sits next to you. Sildar pops up on his horse, and he kind of gives you a nod and says, "I'll meet you in Phandelver," and he sets off. He's going on ahead of you guys. And then a couple minutes later, after Gundren has loaded a couple more things onto the cart, you set off, and you make your way to Phandelver. However, I need to read my DM notes. Yeah, you spend the next few days following the high road south, from Never... Oh, it's not Waterdeep, it's Neverwinter. Forget about that whole Waterdeep thing, it's Neverwinter. I got the wrong town. I'm really rusty. Oh wait, I forgot they don't have a battle map for this. Oh no, now they do. That's good. Alright, can you guys see the battle map?
No.
No.
Oh right, I have to drag the players over to it. How about now?
Okay.
I'm so rusty as a DM.
Okay.
Alright, can you drag your character over with us?
I'm zoomed way out. Hold on. There we go.
Alright, as you guys are traveling along the road, about a half a day passes. and you spot something up the road, and you pull the cart to a stop. You see, two... Oh wait, Never mind. Gundren went with Sildar. I forgot. They both went ahead. They were gonna meet you in Phandelver. I am so sorry I'm messing this up. Okay, let me redo the whole beginning story. You were all in Neverwinter. Gundren paid you to take a cart of provisions from Neverwinter to Phandalin. Him and Sildar left the city early, ahead of you, after packing up the cart on horses, so they're way faster than you are. So they take off. They're going first. They're going to meet you in the town while you deliver the provisions. And as you guys were traveling, a couple of days have passed, and you come across a field, and you see two dead horses lying in the middle of the road. So you pull the cart off to the side of the road to go and investigate. Iona kind of like gasps in shock, kind of sad that a bunch of horses died. What do you do?
I don't know.
You can do anything you want. You can walk up to the horses and investigate. You can eat some food. You can do anything you want.
Might as well investigate.
So you're gonna walk up to the horses? What do you do, Roddy?
Gollum is also going to investigate.
So you investigate the horses. I want you guys to roll investigation. Iona is just kind of not doing anything. She's making little whimpers. She's a bit scared because dead horses with arrows in the horses. So she's scared. Tiny? You need to roll investigation.
Right, I need to run my character sheet. I need to keep this open.
You do need to keep it open. It's like the most important thing to keep open.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Yes, perfect.
Everything's in alphabetical order, so if that helps at all.
Alright, you both pass.
Oh.
Even though everything with I starts with A.
Hi Nina, you still playing Mabby? Occasionally. I haven't for a bit. I'm a bit burned out. I still have it installed and I do want to play it, but just a bit burned out right now.
I'm kind of waiting till they do the what was it? The engine upgrade.
Yeah. Alright, so you investigate the horses and you find that these are the exact same horses that Sildar and Gundren were riding when they left. These are their horses. And you see that these are like really crudely made arrows with black feathers that have killed the horses. However, while investigating, you find an empty map holder. It's just like a leather map holder. What do you do?
Say again?
You,
Like
while investigating, you find that the horses belong... These are the horses that belong to Sildar and Gundren. the two that went ahead, the knight and the dwarf that paid you to take this cart, these are their horses, and you find an empty leather map holder.
Let's take the map holder, and then probably go forwards to look for them.
So you take the map holder. Roddy, what do you do?
Cole's going to walk further up the road a little bit and just looking for any signs of a struggle aside from the dead horses.
As you take a step past the horses, suddenly, arrows whiz from the bushes on either side of the road. There's something in the bushes shooting arrows at you. Roll initiative. So, Tiny, when you roll initiative in roll 20, make sure you click on your token first.
So click on the token, and then
E.
this one.
There is a turn order. Here it is. There's a turn order pop-up on the left. And if you select your character, it automatically sends your roll to the turn order. It just makes it easier. Sorry, I'm doing some stuff behind the scenes.
DM things.
Yeah. There'll be moments where I go quiet, just kind of do DM things. Now, because of the fact that you guys were ambushed, there is a surprise round. What is this? Why is this here? How do I get rid of this? To switch layers. There's a rule in this game called a surprise round. Basically, for the first round of combat, all of your guys' turns are skipped. And whoever this enemy is gets to go and take their turn. So for the first round, you just get skipped. I think you know surprise rounds from Baldur's Gate, Tiny.
Yeah.
So an arrow will fly from the bushes and target Iona. And will hit, knocking her unconscious. Oh no.
Ow. Man, Roddy.
Oh wait, no,
one
it
thing we
doesn't
weren't
knock her
supposed to
unconscious. She has 1 HP left.
do. Damn, Roddy. We were both sitting out
Another
here to
arrow will fly
protect
out
her.
and target Tiny. Tiny, how much health do you have?
7.
Alright, this is gonna be quick.
Please tell me I don't die immediately.
Alright, Tiny, you're down. They do exactly 7 damage. They're rolling
Oh
really
my
hot.
fuck.
They're rolling really, really hot right now.
Yeah, I'm at 0. That's cool.
And 2 will shoot at, Roddy's character. Roddy, what's your AC?
16.
both of the arrows will plink off of your armor. Alright, so you hear rustling in the bushes.
Nina's bloody to shit. I'm already unconscious.
Yeah, you guys hear rustling in the bushes? As whoever is shooting at you shifts along the tree line. You may make a perception check if you like. You have to pick which side, though. So upper or lower, if you want to make a perception check to try to spot them.
Is Tiny even able to? I'm looking
No,
at
Tiny
I'm knocked
can't,
out.
actually.
I don't
Yeah,
have to.
Dead.
I'm fucking unconscious.
Oh, wait! Oh no, never mind. They did hit Iona. They rolled really high. Iona is gonna try a perception.
Are
She's
you
gonna...
rolling for them privately, by the way?
The enemies, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Iona rolls her perception. She sees nothing. Oh wait, no. I still have to roll. Roddy, you picked upper, right?
Yeah.
You spot them dashing through the trees. And then lower. Iona also spots them and points them out. She shouts out goblins.
What?
Sorry, Wintercat came in.
Okay.
So you get to... Roddy, you see two of them scurry into the bush, but you can only keep track of one of them. So you see this one here, hiding behind a tree. And Iona spots one over here. Iona does not mention how many goblins she sees. She just screams goblins. Oh, I just realized that I took all of the goblins' turns. It's fine, I'll just skip them. Iona's turn. She's gonna run over to Shadow Wizard Money Gang and cast Cure Wounds. I built her as a healer, so she's gonna be a healer. You heal by 5 HP.
Cool.
Are you using a health bar, or are you just using your character sheet?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess we could just use the health bar. That'd be easier, wouldn't it?
There you go. So in this, just like in Baldur's Gate, if you heal by even 1 HP while you're down, you get back up.
Yeah.
So that's Iona's turn. Skipping the goblin because they took their turn, they just moved. Tiny, your turn.
Alright, fuck this magic missile. Magic missile specifically at the two goblins.
How many on each? Because when you cast magic missile, you get 3.
Is there a way to mark?
No, you can just say 2 on the upper one and 1 on the lower one.
Yeah, I'll just do that. 2 on the upper one and 1 on the lower. And
Alright,
for that one,
so
I roll.
for this, you click magic missile 3 times. Alright, so the top 2 are the upper and the 1 is the lower. So you hit him for 2. And you hit this guy for 10 and you immediately kill him. He's insta-dead.
Cool. Revenge, bitch.
I'm pretty sure this is the one that shot you, Tiny, the one that you killed. So how goes Tiny training? It's going it's fun. D&D is just so much fun. Also, good job, Tiny. 2 of those rolls were max rolls. The 2 that hit the guy that hit you were max rolls.
Yeah, good.
Roddy, your turn.
Yippee! Tom's gonna make his way over here. Seeing that both of them are okay. Iona's relatively fine.
With 1
One.
HP.
She's fine. And give him a big ol' schmack.
Got shot from the north and reflex fired back with 2 pacifists. Oh my god, Roddy.
17.
You cleave him in half.
Oh, yummy.
Alright. Roddy, can you make me a perception check? Actually, no, what's your passive perception? That'll be
10.
what it is. 10? You hear some rustling nearby, but you don't know from where. Wrong goblin. And then an arrow flies at Tiny. Coming from
Downed
somewhere
again.
over here. Tiny, you take 4 damage.
Bruh.
Still up. Iona's turn. She's going to... She's gonna cast... Cure Wounds again. On Tiny. You're back to full HP.
Hog.
Don't forget to... There you go. And... Then it's Tiny, your turn. You heard rustling over here as a goblin moved. Like somewhere in this woods.
I'm gonna do a perception check. In
You're gonna
those
search for
woods
them?
that Yeah. Because I can't see them. Perception.
You don't see them. They remain hidden.
Heat.
So you don't see anyone. You just know that there is a goblin somewhere in these woods over here. Because he shot at you and you know where the arrow came from. You still have an action, by the way. Looking around would probably be like at most a bonus action. So you can still move and you can still do stuff.
Am I able to throw a spell randomly?
What do you mean throw?
Just try to hit a spell at a random square close by.
Yeah, you don't have to target things. You can just do a spell. So you can walk over to the woods and just do a spell.
How far do I walk? I walk 30 feet.
Yeah, at most 30 feet.
I'm going to move here. And I'm going to wait, because I'm not sure where they're at.
You can attempt to hide if you want.
Yeah, I'll hide.
Roll a stealth
Which
check.
is stealth.
Yep, you managed to hide from them. Little ninja token.
Sneaky Snitch starts playing.
Shut
Roddy and Tiny, can you both tell me your passive perceptions? Roddy, you were 10.
Yeah.
11.
You hear more rustling, but very close to you. Somewhere in here. And then you hear an arrow fly towards Roddy's character. Roddy, you take 6 points of damage.
Yep.
The arrow manages to hit you on a weak point of your armor. Roddy, your turn.
Would he be out of hiding with that, or would he?
I'll make him do another stealth check. No, he passes his check.
Dang.
It's sneaky.
Very sneaky. You can try to see him, though.
I could, yeah.
So you'll have to roll really high on your perception, though. Very sneaky.
I believe in you, Roddy.
With a base perception.
Base perception of 10.
I'm gonna tell you now the DC is 16.
Oh,
I'm going off of their passive stealth.
save's coming.
No, you look around and you can't find them.
You see fuck all. You see nothing. Except for trees and bushes.
Another arrow flies. In your direction, Roddy. Seeing that you cleaved someone in half, you're kind of a big threat. However, you get cover. You get light cover for being in terrain, so you get +2 AC. Oh, come on. You take 3 damage. The goblins have not rolled below a 15.
How much damage?
3.
Oh, okay.
Iona's turn. She's gonna run screaming into the woods, trying to scare out the goblin.
Need no war cry. Need no war cry.
So that would be an intimidation check.
Need no war cry. Come on.
Ah!
Valid.
Ah!
Valid.
Babble.
Oh, come on.
If you
No,
fail,
no.
that's all you hear from the woods. Is just.
No, I still have to roll a number for the other guy. No, he doesn't get scared. Tiny, your turn. They currently don't know where you are, Tiny.
I'm gonna run this way because we know they're in front of us. What am I doing? I'm in measure tool. That's not what I want. I'm gonna move here.
So you move through the woods over to there?
Why is my message hidden? No!
Also, Tiny, you know you can press Q when you pick up your model, right?
Yeah, that's how I measured 30.
You just have to press it once, though. You don't have to hold it.
Oh.
That's why you're getting so many bubbles, is because you're holding it. Alright. Tiny, go back. Let go of your character. As you're wandering through the woods, you bump into something.
Loot?
You are startled to find the goblin.
Oh.
You literally walked in the exact direction you needed to bump into the goblin.
I was just going the way it was running.
Yeah, you bumped into the goblin. So what do you do now? You just walked. You still have a full action.
Burning hands.
It's not prepared, remember?
It is prepared.
Oh, did you change your prepared spells?
No, burning hands should be. No, burning hands isn't.
No, you have color spray and magic missile. Also, keep track of your spell slots. You already used one.
How do I?
It's just an up and down.
Oh, it's the one next to it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What? Firebolt on that goblin right in front of me.
Alright. You miss. You would have done it with disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of a monster anyways, but... You don't get disadvantage for shooting out, but because you're within 5 feet of your target, you get disadvantage.
Ah, okay.
But you missed anyway. And it's that goblin's turn, who is immediately going to try to shank you.
Time.
Very angry that you bumped into him. And you managed to deflect it with your quarterstaff.
Pog.
You finally rolled low. Do you announce the location of the goblin to the others?
Yes.
Roddy, your turn. You know where the goblin is.
You can do that. Fine. Alright, and Colin's gonna swing with the good old greatsword again. 14?
The goblin manages to dodge your attack.
Are they fucking Ultra Instinct?
Pretty much. You see another goblin come out of the trees and into the open. Comes from here to here. Starts shouting at you guys, something in goblin. And then he shoots an arrow at, Tiny. Actually, I'm gonna roll a
Goblin
dice.
class instead of the Orc class.
1 is Tiny, 3 is Roddy. It shoots Iona. Iona goes down. An arrow sinks into her back.
Roddy, I hope you have a way to heal, because I don't.
Iona's turn. Remember, I'm not playing with permadeath, so you're fine. It's just whether or not she gets back up. Because I don't like permadeath. It makes me sad. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go, she passes. By the way, this fight is meant for 4 adventures. So... Tiny, your turn.
I have one more spell use, right?
Yep, you can magic missile.
Yeah, I'm gonna magic missile. 2 on the top and 1 on the bottom.
Yeah, roll 3 times. The bottommost roll will be the bottom one. Alright, so you absolutely destroy the guy up top. He's gone. He's dead. And then the guy here takes 2 damage. See you later, Sam. Sorry I'm not
See you,
paying too much
Sam.
attention to chat. DM takes a lot of focus. Alright, Roddy and Tiny both get free strikes as this goblin screams in terror and runs here. Unless you kill him. But he's trying to run. You can choose not to hit him though. Roddy, you miss. Tiny, to roll an attack with your quarterstaff, just click the quarterstaff, one or two-handed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he's running away from us.
Yeah, when he leaves your melee range, you get a free strike. You also miss.
I'm a
But you
wizard.
see
what
him
you
kind
expect?
of run off in a specific direction, and he kind of scuttles into the woods here. And you hear rustling as he runs off. Alright, combat concluded. You guys gain experience. Ah,
And
sorry.
you died.
you gain 66 experience. I've been talking so long that my throat's getting dried out, so I drink water.
Imagine drinking water. Oh, wow.
Alright, so you guys take the time to medicine up and mostly Tiny, 'cause you have good checks for that, and you bring Iona back to 1 HP.
Yeah, I have the
You
medicines.
guys did see the goblin run off to the north into a specific spot on the woods. So what do? Do you take the time to rest? Do you rest overnight? Or do you rest for a short period? What do you do?
I don't have any spells left, really, so.
Yeah, you can take a long rest if you want. You can set up camp.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's rough.
But you can choose to take a long rest if you want.
Gonna do long enough, Roddy.
The gear that you're hauling is basically just mining gear. So it's like rations and stuff. It's not going to spoil. You can rest up. Or you can just go straight into investigating with 1 HP.
Take a long rest then.
Do you agree, Roddy?
I'd say short rest because you still have all your cantrips.
Yeah, I have my cantrips.
That's all you need. You're a wizard. You're fine.
Both of the spellcasters have no spell slots right now.
You guys are fine.
Yeah, but have you seen this one? This one's not funny. I have a gaslighting spell, and that's it.
Alright, we're flipping a coin. Since you guys are divided. Alright, so this doesn't count because I haven't determined it yet, but heads, long rest. Tails, short rest. Short rest. So we all take a 15 to 30 minute break to get our to take a breather. Tiny, would you like to activate your ability to refresh one level 1 spell slot? Also roll your hit dice to heal. Well, Tiny doesn't have to because they're at full HP, but
me back to full.
That puts me at half. Oh, less than half. Never mind.
Oh.
I rolled a 2. Tiny? Tiny?
Bah,
Bah.
Are you back?
I've been here.
I've been talking to you.
Have you?
Yes!
I thought you
I
said I
asked
didn't
you
need
if you
to
wanted
get
to refresh your spell slot.
that. I said yes.
Okay.
That bar.
You get 1 back.
Ah.
Alright, so after your rest, where do you go to investigate?
Well,
Because you're still
Go in the
here, you
woods.
need to figure out your plan. You don't know where Gundren and Sildar are. You saw a goblin run off into the woods. What's the plan?
you know, honestly, they're probably dead. Not worth looking for them.
Iona will
Uh-huh.
kind of nudge you and be like, we gotta look for them. Their families are gonna want a body anyway. So, anything? The information you guys know is that there's a couple of dead goblins you can look at. And you know the exact point that the goblin kind of scurried off into the woods. Where you lost sight of him.
I'm gonna loot this goblin, see what he has on him.
Call's gonna use 3 of the lay on hands points to heal Iona by 3.
She'll thank you. She's still a bit hurt, but she's good. That didn't heal her full.
Yeah, I don't have a healer full. I would like some spare healing for later.
Yeah, I'm just
potentially.
letting you know. You don't have to. Tiny, can you roll me a d20? Just a flat d20. You find 3 copper coins on the goblin. That's about it.
Money.
I like money.
What do you go and
Nugget.
investigate, Roddy? Iona's gonna go investigate the horses. So, like I said, the information is you still have some dead bodies to explore, and you have the path. Like the goblin running off path.
Yeah, he'll search the path.
Roll investigation.
Good, that's the bad. 14.
Let me check. Oh, it was supposed to be survival, but I think that it's fine enough.
Same
Okay.
roll.
What's your
It would
wisdom?
be a 13 then.
Be a 13? You pass anyways. Because it was supposed to be a survival check. I thought it would be investigation. You still pass regardless. You find that behind those bushes, you actually find a well-worn trail. So that goblin followed a trail. Somewhere.
We could follow it. Terrible decision. If they have a trail.
If they have a trail, there's probably more of them. And if there's more of them, then we can probably find the bodies there. And Colin will just go on.
Iona will follow. Tiny, do you loot the goblins before you leave?
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly loot the goblins. You want me to roll twice?
Roll investigation.
Oh, okay. They really need to make a keybind to open up your character sheet.
It's probably a macro.
You can.
You
There's
find nothing.
on the side, Tiny, on the top left corner. There's like two little boxes. If you click that, it pops it out as a different window. And you can just have it on the side.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, me as the DM, I need like 17 pop-out windows, so it's better for me just to have them all in the menu. Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee! Alright, so we need to determine a marching order as you follow the goblin trail. So who is in the lead and who is in the rear?
So Mikhailum, Iona, and then...
So exactly how we have it?
Yeah.
I'm not walking forwards.
You follow the trail diligently. It's about 10 minutes later. I need you guys to make a perception check. Wait, no, you don't make a perception check. Do either of you have a passive perception of 12 or higher?
No.
No, 11.
It's 11 and 10. Still.
Alright, now roll perception. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, Iona. She has roll perception. She spots it.
Damn.
But as you guys are walking, you step on a snare trap. And as you step on it, like just before your foot is about to land on it, Iona yells, "Wait! There's a trap!" And as you step on the trap, actually, this would be Roddy's character.
Yeah, it would just be called.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw, or a rope snaps around your foot and pulls you up into the air.
Oh, yummy. That's 2.
So yeah, you get pulled up into the air. And that's it. You don't take any damage unless you fall. So, Iona is like, "Oh no, oh no, oh no." And then she runs over to try to find where the rope is tied. What do you do, Tiny?
I'm gonna stand there and watch. I don't think I can really help.
Alright, so... Iona can follow the rope, and she finds where it's tied and cuts it, and then softly lowers on down. Because you just need to do 1 slashing damage to it. I only wanted to ask that because, Tiny, if you were to choose to cut the rope, Roddy's character would have taken fall damage.
I was shooting a firebolt at it, but...
So you get lowered down safely. So there's just a sudden shock of your a rope being tightened around your foot, and you get yanked up in the air. And then Iona goes and softly lowers you back down. Do you change the walking order, or do you continue as you are?
Put Iona up front.
Put the wizard up front.
No, wait a minute.
Iona is like, for even suggesting that, yeah, I agree with Colin. And now Tiny is pushed to the lead.
Damn it.
Column's in the middle now. He's just holding Tiny ahead, just like forcing him to...
Lifting me up like a cat, moving me forwards.
Alright, you continue to walk down the trail. Another 10 minutes pass. Tiny, make a perception check.
Hold on, where's my perception?
You just keep walking along. It turns out only the lead person takes this check. Just keep walking along. Suddenly, Tiny, you feel the ground under you as you step forward, kind of feel a little bit loose. And you
Can I
hear a
cast a
snap
spell?
of a twig. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
So I click on the name.
Yes, the name and the saving throws.
Actually, because Carl's holding on to him, does he even have to make a save?
I'll say that you're giving him the help action, so you get advantage. So Tiny at the top, toggle advantage.
Okay.
And then
dex.
click dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Can I cast a spell really fucking quickly?
It depends. If the spell is a bonus action, I'll say yes.
Jump?
What are you trying? Jump's not gonna help you.
To jump out of the way.
It'll just make you jump further. But you have to take this check in order to react like that anyway.
Shit, whatever.
So
Well, I'm
you
dead.
roll dex with, you passed.
Oh, pog.
So you manage to catch your footing, and with the help of Colin, who is holding onto your shoulder, you're pulled back and you don't fall. As you notice, the ground caves in. It was a pitfall trap.
Oh, shit.
There's no like spikes in the bottom or anything. It was just like a 6-foot deep hole. Do you continue along the road in your current order?
Yes.
Definitely
Fine.
by choice.
And if Tiny struggles against it, I'm fighting him for it.
Fine.
Alright, you guys get enough experience for that to go to 75 experience total. I'll just give you a little bit of experience for passing.
Having a fab.
Right. As you follow the trail, you follow it for about 5 miles. Luckily, no more traps. However, I need to do a bunch of hiding.
I like how I've been picked as the rat.
Why isn't this working?
Also, Roddy, you want to know something interesting that I've learned?
Hmm.
You know Dracula Flow?
Yeah.
It was made by Joji. You know,
Yeah, I know who
Pink
Joji
guy.
is. Pink guy.
It was made by him. They just found some dude and gave him a whole list of lines to read.
I
Wait,
fixed it.
Oh, wait a minute. The video that you the
The original videos are from Plumcore Record, which is his music label.
Oh, that's funny.
Man, I really need to get the better fog of war eventually. I would like you all to make a stealth check.
Stuff.
He had to take advantage off. I'm just gonna take the leftover. Gotta remember to untoggle it.
Ah, okay. Roddy.
Yeah, I always take it with disadvantage.
Alright, so you guys, the whole party has noticed because of, Roddy.
Lumbering fuck.
You guys come out of the trail. Let me know if you guys can only see the one area.
Yeah.
Is everything else black?
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. You come out of the area and you hear the goblin that you fought like an hour ago scream, "There they are!" And him and 2 of his buddies start shooting at you. Roll initiative.
Bruh.
Man.
And did you click your token? You did. Perfect. The goblins will do their roll. Publicly. Because you can see them. Gotta remember to give me a minute. Because I closed everything. So, Iona.
Oh, they all have terrible initiative rolls. Jesus.
What do you mean? 2 of them rolled 20.
Oh wait, 20 is the highest. I thought one of the lowest.
No, it's highest was first.
Fuck.
This is not
Alright,
golf
so the
rules.
first goblin is going to shoot down at Roddy's character. And miss. The next goblin is going to shoot down at Tiny.
Oh.
And crit fail. His bow snaps. He no longer has a bow.
Pog.
Also, I do funny crit pass and crit fails. Because it's more fun than the base rules. Alright, so his bow is broken. He can't shoot at us anymore. Iona's turn. She'll move over here. She has no spell slots, so she'll just shoot back at them with the crossbow. Ooh. She hits one. Oh, I just realized that the goblin that broke his bow was the one that we were fighting earlier. Goblin. Another goblin shoots back at Iona. And misses. She blocks it with her shield. Roddy, your turn. There are trees in front of you, so those 2 tiles will be difficult terrain. They're kind of like dense bushes rather than trees. What will Caleb do?
I'd still be able to make it over. Difficult because you need to move there and go to half it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you'd have enough. You attacking the goblin that lost his bow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you kill him outright. You cleave a giant wound across his chest and he falls to the ground. Poor guy.
Poor guy. Anyways.
Wait, why does Iona have 2 turns? Oh, I forgot to remove the initiative from last time.
Oh, we only see her turn right now. The 16.
How do I... There we go. Yeah, because there's 2 Calums and 2 Tinies. What'd you guys roll for your initiative? 2 and 13?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So yeah, Tiny, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna firebolt the closest goblin, which is this one.
Alright.
Bah.
I will say he will have cover. But you still hit. And you, in a big puff of smoke, he falls to the ground dead.
Oh, that's good. You can hit something without magic missile.
I'm going to kill you next, warrior.
This goblin is going to try to run towards the mouth of the cave, shooting arrows back at Roddy's character. Dealing 6 damage. Jeez.
Damn, that hits.
Then it's Iona's turn, and she's going to try to shoot him. And she misses. Just plinks off the wall next to him. Roddy, your turn.
You're just activating magic missile.
It's Roddy's turn, not yours, Tiny.
I'm looking for the description. I'm clicking buttons because I want to see what it does.
Something magic. The goblin manages to dodge your swing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Little
Tiny, your
bastards.
turn.
I'm gonna run next to Roddy. 1 second.
Are you gonna run over and bonk him with your stick?
No, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor
Oh, fair.
because Roddy's hurt.
Can you click the description of Mage Armor for me, just like you did Magic Missile 4 times?
Hey, I'm learning, fucker. You mean?
He had to learn it. He had to learn it 4 times, chat. Don't worry.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. You're not getting armor. Bite me.
Alright, what are you doing instead?
No, he's getting armor.
Nina had to learn it too, clearly.
Your willing creature isn't wearing armor. Base AC becomes 13 plus its dex.
It doesn't work because Roddy's wearing fucking armor. Ah.
I'm wearing armor.
You can use it on yourself, I guess, or you can just firebolt.
Yeah, firebolt. Firebolt that goblin. Die. Damn it.
You miss. The goblin will try to shank, Caleb.
Shit.
Uh-oh. He'll stab and deal a grievous wound, knocking Caleb to the ground.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Iona will charge and bonk him with her mace. Oh, why am I doing this? Oh, I hit for 1 damage.
1 damage. The fuck are you? Noodle arms over there? Jesus.
It's literally
Oh,
just
it's
the bonk
because
MP3.
it's 2 minus 1. Why did I charge in?
I get that you're a noble woman. However, you should have some strength in yourself. Jesus.
Roddy, you need to make a death saving throw.
Weak bad boy arms.
He gave him a tap on the shoulder.
You pass. Tiny, your turn.
Fire bolts.
You know, you still have magic missile, right?
No, I'm saving that. That's too useful. Firebolt.
You hit, but he does not go down. You hit him in the shoulder.
You're giving him such a slow death.
I don't care.
The goblin tries to shank Iona. And she blocks it. Iona is gonna try to bonk him back again. And he blocks it. Roddy, you need to make a death saving throw. If you fail at all 3, you don't die unless you ask to be dead.
Yeah.
You just get knocked unconscious for the rest of the fight and can't be resuscitated by healing or otherwise. So you failed 1 and you passed 1. Tiny, your turn.
Blow him up. Yes.
You hit him in the other shoulder, but yet he still stands.
What the fuck is he? The Juggernaut? Hello?
The goblin will try to shank Iona,
I hope he wins.
and she blocks it.
Same.
Iona is gonna try to bonk him back, and he blocks it.
Oh my fuck.
I swear to God.
Take your death,
You need to make a
motherfucker.
death saving throw, Rod.
Just get me up this fucking turn, I swear.
He's
Alright.
good for 2.
You've passed 1 more. Tiny, your turn.
Firebolt. Yes.
With 1 triumphant firebolt. Definitely the first one. You hit him square in the
Yeah.
forehead, and he finally plops to the ground. Dead.
I'm gonna post a gif in the chat. This is just how I imagine Tiny, like, getting it.
Iona will say we should probably retreat for now. We need to resuscitate Caleb, and we need to regroup and recuperate. Caleb can't respond, so it's all you, Tiny. What do you decide to do?
That's basically it.
Also, everyone get 50 experience. You're up to 125.
50 experience.
I'm doing it as experience totals just because they're fun instead of milestone.
So it'll be 125.
No, it'd be 125.
I just said that.
He said 145.
I said 125.
He said 45. Anyway, what do you do, Tiny? Do you agree with
I'm
Iona
gonna
and pull back to rest, or...
Yeah, let's go rest. Before he bleeds out on the ground.
So you retreat into the woods and hide. You do not... You drag him along, but you do not, You don't...
Thing.
I'm doing so many things. You drag him into the woods, but you don't make a fire for the camp that night. So you're staying stealth mode. And Iona has us all camp out for the night. We get a full rest. So I'm moving you guys off the map so that I can rearrange some things. Alright, so the night is not very peaceful. You guys are very restless. Because there's literally goblins 50 feet in one direction. Hi, Red Star. But you do rest up. You get all of your spell slots back. Tiny, you refresh your ability, so you can refresh an ability slot after a short rest. And the next morning, do you guys return to the Goblin Cave for revenge and fight
Yes.
Solar? Roddy?
Yeah.
Do you agree?
We're already committed to this.
Alright, everybody roll stealth check.
Come on, you lumbering armored fuck.
What the fuck?
Rah!
So mean, man.
The clattering of our heavy armor alerts them. You notice that there is one more goblin sentry. They replaced the previous.
Non-robe having asses.
I'm not gonna roll initiative for this one. You guys just get to go first. So who wants to go first to fight this goblin?
You have to roll initiative. That's how we get on the list.
Also, we're not on the cave map. We're still on the.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So what do? Who goes first?
I'll go first.
Okay. Firebolt?
Bruh.
I don't
You
think-
lightly graze his cheek. He yells out, "Ow!"
Blow him up.
Roddy, you're next.
Oh. So mean.
Philip's gonna charge him and. Oh.
Oh,
He manages to dodge.
man, that would have been really cool if you could hit the broadside of a barn.
Iona is going to shoot him, because she's learned her lesson. Also, she used 2 of her bolts. Keep track of your ammo.
Oh
She
my
missed.
god. Guys, please, don't let the wizard be the only thing that hits shots.
Wait, no, she only shot... No, she shot twice. Yeah, she shot twice.
Yeah, twice.
Now 3 times. Tiny, your turn. Or no, Tiny, you took your turn. Goblin. Goblin shanks Roddy. Roddy blocks. Roddy, you're up.
Oh, my turn.
Oh yeah, you went first. Firebolt.
This is why we have initiative.
Yeah, this
The
is why we roll
firebolt explodes in your hand and you take 1 point of damage.
Bruh.
Roddy, your turn. Oh,
This is all.
Fog.
my model is freaking out. Okay, it fixed
Oh.
itself.
Nina Jenner. Somebody
Hey,
get that and
who's-
skip it.
Who's turning? Oh, Roddy, you cleave his head off. He dies immediately. You all get... For sake of ease, 15 experience. So you're at 140.
Alright, now that that's taken care of.
Yep. Now that the goblin is taken care of, you guys notice the cave entrance there. And you walk over and you peer in. And from what you can see, give me a minute. It's being finicky.
Finicky.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't get it.
You can peer in, you can see an entrance to another chamber immediately to your right, as well as an entrance to a chamber slightly a little bit further up, and that the cave continues on with this gradual stream up and to the right. So you have 3 directions you can go. However, in the chamber right here, you hear snarling from wolves and a very putrid smell.
I'm gonna let Roddy go first.
What?
Sorry, I'm reading. So you look into the cave. It's very dark, but through the light coming from outside, you can see 3 wolves chained to a rock. This rock here. And in this corner of the room, there's a chute that goes upwards. So it's like a small little opening that goes way up into a higher chamber. And at the bottom of that chute is a massive pile of rotting food and the dead bodies, mostly eaten, of the goblins who killed the previous day.
Yeah, let's not break that open.
And the wolves immediately notice you, and they can't reach you, but they pull at their chain to the maximum, trying to get to you, snarling and barking. What do you do?
Do you want me to go, Roddy?
You have options.
Do you want to do something here?
I'm gonna walk up here.
You're just gonna walk past.
I'm not gonna deal with that. It's dogs. I'm sure as hell you don't want to get hit.
Alright, Tiny, you see? To your left is a passageway that has a landing, so you have to like climb up to a landing and then climb up further to another higher up spot. To your right you see a bridge way up in the way up high. And as soon as you peer around the corner, you hear a goblin yell. Release the water. There is a goblin on the bridge who runs away. I have to read. Give me a minute.
I must read.
Okay. While you read, I'm gonna do it real quick.
Play hit single.
Alright, I know what happens.
Roddy's still gone.
Yeah, I know he's still gone. I'm waiting. What was clipped?
Oh, that was me. Nina jitter moment funny.
Oh. Well, that's gonna be a TikTok now. You guys aren't gonna like what's about to happen.
I know I'm not.
Tony, can you send me a screenshot of what you see?
Yeah. I like what you're doing with this. It's cool.
If I pay for premium,
Yeah.
it has dynamic lighting. So,
Oh.
like, your character will actually have sight lines. It's really cool. I'm just not paying for it. Because I don't DM anymore. Are you having fun so far, though?
Yeah.
You willing to continue doing sessions until the campaign is done? Tuesdays?
We can do Tuesdays or keep it on Wednesdays.
We can do Tuesday or Wednesday, just whatever works best that week.
Have anime and D&D night.
Bring back Turkey Tuesday. Are we actually playing Turkey tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. You guys are not gonna like what's about to happen. Roddy might be fine.
I'm about to get fucking... about to turn into a raisin.
It's weird seeing my model so tiny.
Why? Because you know I'm gonna take the whole screen.
Usually I take up like a good chunk of the bottom right. I love Blue Archive. I got a 4-star Chisei today. And I can't wait to make her 5 stars. To unlock leveling up her weapon. Oh, I love D&D. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. It's a lot of fun when you have the right people. In the right circumstance. I just hope that you guys get to level up to level 2 by the end of the session. I might even just give it to you. I usually give players level 2 by the end. You were supposed to interact with the puppies. Which, I didn't even bring up the character sheet. Because I've always thought this dungeon was a little bit too hard for a level 1 party. So I usually gave a free level 2 to the party. 'Cause then it felt like even. Hi, Remy. Remy. Tiny.
What?
I'm stressed. I'm not
What?
looking forward to Turkey. Because the new update scares me.
They're honestly like not that bad.
Press X to doubt.
The only time they were really bad was when I was in interchange.
But we have to go to interchange so often.
We don't. We literally didn't go to interchange the last 2 times we played.
But we have to go so often.
No, we don't.
It's so scary.
Child. You know, we'll literally bring like the best equipment we have.
Oh, I just realized I have to do something.
What?
Oh, yeah, I have to do this for every monster. Yay! Because it's not base game and I don't know why. As soon as Roddy gets back, so much is about to happen. Oh, yeah, I should move Iona.
Blah.
Welcome back. You okay?
Yeah.
We good to go?
Yeah.
Tiny, are you zoning out? Tiny? Tiny? Tiny.
Tiny.
Oh my god, Roddy. Scared me.
Oh.
Tiny. Time to go. It's time to
Where are we
D&D.
going?
Tiny?
I thought you were just gonna dip. Just...
I was confused. Why was my audio broken there?
Oh, you couldn't hear us?
No.
It's time to go. It's time to continue.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like, why did my audio break for some random because you were speaking to me and then like you just didn't. What?
As you guys walk past the wolves, you hear them yarling, snapping their mouths at you and barking, growling. They're very mad. they're just going absolutely
Ape.
rabid. And you hear the clinking of the chains every time, just like the snap of the chains. But as you walk up the passage, a goblin on the bridge notices you, screams, "Let out the water," in common, for some reason, and then runs into a chamber and out of sight. Suddenly, you hear a rumbling as a massive waterfall of water starts crashing down the cave. Everyone needs to make a strength saving throw
Well,
to try to
fine.
hold on as the water crashes down on us.
Nina, I'm a wizard.
Yeah,
Got
and I'm a
wizard
cleric.
No,
I didn't make this campaign.
I'm a wizard.
Got a wizard money game.
So, I forgot names. Caleb.
Oh.
I'm bad with names, leave me alone. Caleb holds on as the water crashes down on them, but both Iona and Tiny are swept back out to Area 1 and take d6 damage each. So this is for you, Tiny. And this is for Iona. 3 each. Check. As the water rushes by, it doesn't hit the wolves. Maybe it like raises up on their feet, but they don't get hit by it as hard. Caleb, you hear the chains snap. The dogs have broken free. Roll initiative. Everyone must roll initiative.
Yummy.
Watch the dogs roll 20.
Basically.
Alright, so Iona goes first. She hasn't really heard the chain snap, so she's just gonna try to, like, shake off the water and end her turn. The first wolf will charge Caleb. And it will bite. You need to make a strength saving throw, Roddy. Oh no, you don't. It missed. It couldn't get through your armor. The next wolf will get behind you. And now it has advantage. Because of pack tactics. And it still fails. Tiny, your turn. You can see Caleb getting swarmed by dogs.
I'm gonna run for it. Well, not run. How do I? Oh, I'm stupid. And then I'm gonna magic missile the dogs that I can see. 2 in the lower one, 1 in the top.
Yep, bottommost will be the top. Actually, no, topmost will be the top. It's all 2 anyway. The wolves howl as you blast them with 4 damage. and 2, respectively. The final wolf will charge Caleb and will bite. It has advantage. This time it'll hit, dealing 9 damage. But you pass, so you're not knocked prone. Caleb, your turn. If you killed this one, I can try to come heal you. Roddy?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, thinker. Huh?
Honk. Actually, are they... Did you say that they were hungry or not, or...?
Yeah, they're very hungry. Well, they're not hungry, but they're definitely not happy. But they do like food, so food offerings do help.
Cole's gonna take out one of his rations, just kind of throw it back in this way.
Roll animal handling. They all follow. They all chase it. And happily start munching. Can you roll me another animal handling? Well, no. I'll make you roll another one if you try to tame them. Try to calm them enough not to attack you again. Like if you pursue the bait.
Yeah, Colin will just move forward a little bit, giving Tiny and Neona to move upwards, just gesturing towards them to go further. And that'll be my turn.
No.
Iona will walk up.
I'm sorry, just seeing him appear on the map and then just go back into the darkness is really funny.
Iona will heal. Caleb. For 10. So you're back to full. Wolf is eating, Wolf is eating. Tiny, what do you do?
I'll walk. You see the wolves, so we're gonna do the funny.
Uh-oh.
You're not actually.
What are you gonna do, Tiny? You try Firebolt, and you completely miss. Tiny, roll animal handling. And I will contest that with a wisdom. Oh, that's with advantage I have to do. Oh no, I'll just take the left one. They beat it. They're now angry at Tiny again. So initiative order continues.
Yeah, cool. They're angry at me?
Oh, they're angry at all of us. Like, they're gonna attack the first thing that's close to them because you attacked them.
Yeah, eat it.
Alright,
What?
Wolf's turn. It
They were
charges
distracted.
Tiny. Right past Caleb to Tiny. I'm doing this to punish Tiny. Oh, I forgot to turn off advantage, but we're still just taking the left number. Tiny, does a 22 hit?
On what?
Your AC.
On you.
Yeah,
You take 9 points of damage and you're now downed.
cool.
Caleb, your turn. You attempt to
Roddy,
retain the
you
damage.
asked, Roddy, you asked why? You asked why? You want to know the exact reason why?
Is it
Why?
because they're dogs?
No, because I blanked out and completely forgot the last 5 seconds of Nina speaking, so I literally walked forward through it anyways.
God. Alright, what do you do, Roddy? Try to throw more rations. The animal handling is going to be harder this time, though.
Yeah.
I need to go in my spell slot, I forgot.
I think I'm able to do what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking I should do. Because of
What are you gonna do?
too many actions. My idea was to drag Tiny up the stream up to here.
They'll get a free strike on you or Tiny.
I'm already down, don't matter to me.
Oh yeah, they can attack you while you're down, and it'll make you automatically fail a death save.
You
Bruh.
know
Just
what?
immediately get a
We're
failure.
teaching Tiny a lesson. I'm doing
No!
that. I'm
Alright.
dragging him right here with me.
They get
No!
advantage to hit Tiny, because Tiny is downed. They hit Tiny. Tiny, you get a failed death saving throw.
Man. All because I turned away for 1 second.
The goblin peeks his head out, and he shouts, "They're back and the dogs are loose. Let out the water."
How
And
do you
with
have
that-
that much water? Fuckers.
You hear, once again, crashing on the thing. Roddy, your DC is going to be harder this time around, because you have to hold on to Tiny, unless you let go of Tiny.
Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it.
There's just a little bit of temptation.
No.
Because you man, you certainly did a dumb.
Wolf passes.
It's not my fault. I blanked out and threw a fireball at
It
something.
literally is your fault.
The wizard who can't hit a firebolt and
What do you mean? I hit 3 in a row while both you couldn't hit
Can't-
anything.
Iona
And also
screams
can't,
as she gets swept away. The wolf
Oh.
passes their check. So, what do you do?
Alright, I'm gonna hold on to this wizard.
Hit me.
That's a 10. I probably failed this time.
No.
Let me check.
If it was harder, I imagine that I did.
Oh, you can't avoid because you're not in the right area. Oh no, you fail. You're both swept out to area
Cool,
1.
let's get the fuck out of here and take a long
Roddy, you
rest.
take D6 damage. You take 2. And Tiny, you take a failed saving throw, so you're at 2.
Cool. Let's take a long rest. I need my spell slots back.
You already. What do you mean you want your spell slots back? Did you already use them?
Yes, I used the magic missile and it did 6 damage total.
Oh my god. This
Iona
motherfucker
is
was.
going to heal the mage. She's gonna cure wounds the mage. You're back to
Against
full
your
health.
better Cool. At least I'm paper thin enough to where you can heal me back to full
Iona
health.
herself is looking really rough. She's been battered by this crashing wave twice. Now, the wolves.
Fuck.
They're your
They
problem,
sprint.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Oh, the temptation, but I can't. I can't pick favorites. Alright, 2 of them ran, but one of them can attack Caleb. With no advantage. And Caleb manages to block it. Tiny, your turn. Why are you clicking prestidigitation?
Figure out what I can do to stop these things from looking at it. I didn't choose the other one. I know I have color
You've
spray,
only
but I have
used
no
one.
slots.
You've only used one spell slot, so you could just magic missile them.
No, I've used both spell slots, Nina.
Both?
Yeah.
But you've only used one magic missile so far.
I've used 3.
That's from one cast of it.
No. I used 3 magic missile spells, like casts.
Yeah, you used 2 before, and then we long rest to get the spells back. Spell slots
Oh,
back.
we did long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got them
Oh, I
back.
missed that.
So you still have 1 more left.
Cool. Mage armor on me, please.
Magay armor.
Shut
What's your
up!
dexterity?
My dexterity is 12.
No, the modifier.
Oh, the modifier 1.
I knew the answer, I just wanted you to say it. Your armor is 14.
That did fuck all!
Is that a bonus action, or is that your action? Check the
I
spell.
believe mage armor is an action.
Is it an action? I actually don't know if it's an action.
It says 1 action for casting time.
Yeah, so it's your action.
The target's
Uh,
base AC becomes 13 plus its dex mod. Oh. That's stupid as fuck.
Caleb!
Why? Why is that a spell? It gives me nothing.
Caleb, it's your turn.
Could have used that on chromatic stuff. Or color spray. That would have been a better choice, honestly.
This is a nightmare.
Or was it having a skill issue?
What do you mean? Trying.
Ah.
Hey, Tiny, you want to know what's great?
What?
If you had burning hands right now, you could have hit every single one of these enemies.
I know! I have color spray, so I could blind them.
If you didn't shoot the firebolt, you wouldn't have to fight any of the enemies.
Well, I'm sorry I spaced.
Roddy was 1 turn away from me trying to tame these things.
Oh man,
The DC is going to be very hard to try to calm them down at this point.
it is.
The DC is going to be very, very hard to calm Caleb down after this.
Our wizard will be very, very dead after this.
You're gonna put me on a stick. No!
There isn't permadeath in Nina's campaigns. However, there is an exception.
Usagi flap.
Alright, just... Fanny can deal with the ones that he's tried to burn. The one in front of me, I'm just the one in front of me. I'm going to try to feed again, because I know that this one wasn't the one that Tiny shot at. At least I don't think it
Yeah,
was.
so far it's the one that hasn't been shot. That will
Oh!
Oh!
I'm goaded!
It seems it's snarling, it's just bitten you and everything, and you try to offer it a ration. Kind of put out your arms, like, you're kind of like showing that you're not harmful to it, and you're offering it a ration, and it immediately becomes docile. As soon as it realizes that you're not a threat to it, it becomes docile, takes the ration, and then just kind of runs off into the bush to eat it.
It's okay to hate the wizard, everybody does. Alright, and then he'll walk up this way.
Iona? Oh yeah, and we are going to play with flanking rules, so if you're on the exact opposite side of a mob, you get +2 to hit. In melee, specifically, not with magic. So are we trying to tame these, or are we just trying to bonk them? Either way, Iona, I guess, would be really scared right now, so she's just gonna try to bonk.
Column's not as much trying to tame them, more so just trying to get them out of the way. And just, like
make them
not do any harm
angry.
to them.
Iona misses. The 2 wolves, one will bite Calum, and the other one will bite Tiny. Both of which have advantage, technically. Because for both of them, there is a wolf within 5 feet. So, against Tiny? Tiny's knocked down again?
Bruh.
Wait, did you knock down again?
Yep. And Roddy, you take 6 damage. And you need to make a strength saving throw. Or be knocked prone.
That didn't change to 3. There we go.
Yeah, you have to hit enter. Oh no, you get knocked prone.
Shit.
Which is fine, because you just spend half your movement to stand back up and you can still act as normal.
Yeah.
Tiny, your turn. Make your saving throw. The 2 fails that you had before are gone.
Oh my god.
Nope, they're right
Oh my
back.
God.
They're literally right back. You failed. You got a crit fail, so you get 2 failures.
Oh
Nina said
my-
words, and God said no.
Nina, shut up! Let me do the roll.
The other
man.
wolf just keeps munching and moves further into the brush. Caleb, do you use your movement to stand up? You use half of your movement and you can stand up and then just act as normal.
Yeah.
So do you punch or do you tame? The other wolf doesn't seem to care. He's preoccupied with his meal and the fact that he's free now.
Are they light enough to throw?
I'd say you would have the strength, but it would have to be a contest. So you'd have to grapple them.
Alright,
So you'd have to beat them in a strength contest.
can I try to throw them on the other side of the... Or here, like towards the dead goblins?
Alright, roll a strength check, not a save.
Right. Oh,
I
Oh,
forgot
no.
to turn off advantage, so you take the left one. Always the left. So you actually win. You managed to throw it. Well, you'd have to make an athletics. Roll an athletics to see how far you throw it.
10.
So let's say you throw it to there. The wolf will yelp in surprise and fail its wisdom check and run. It flees. It leaves the
Chew
battlefield.
on a goblin or something.
Iona will kind of whimper because she's hurt. Step back and shoot the current wolf. And miss. The wolf, I'm gonna flip a coin. Tails, it's Roddy.
That's probably better for Tiny.
Tails. So,
Right side heads.
it doesn't get through your armor. Tiny, make your death saving throw.
I die. Oh no.
No, you pass.
So
I
had one
died.
success.
But then I lived.
Yeah, you had one success. And then this wolf leaves the map because he's done. Caleb, your turn. You gonna try the same thing?
Motherfucking wizard. I'm gonna use one lay on hand point just to bring him back to 1.
Tiny, erase all of your progress on the death saves. You live.
Cool.
And as Tiny wakes up, he's just gonna go, "What? So what did we learn?"
Iona shoots.
I'll learn not to be hasty with my fireball and only use it when I want.
And she manages to hit it. It yelps as a crossbow bolt hits its side. I'm gonna roll a d3. It attacks Iona. But
Awesome.
you both get free strikes if you want to take them.
I'm not taking one.
I'll take one.
Roll quarterstaff. You don't kill it, but you do hit it. Iona blocks it. She's very heavily armored. Tiny, your turn. You kill the wolf.
You must be the first thing I do. Come here.
And then you see a little pop-up on the top left of your screen that says "Callum disapproves."
Alright, so the remainder of this dungeon is pretty difficult. So I'm just gonna give it to you guys. This is gonna be where we're gonna end off for the night. But Tiny, you're not free yet, because set your experience to 300. You're all level 2 now. So I'm gonna help you level up, Tiny.
Okay.
Are we doing
Before we end
the
stream.
rule of hit dice? Roll until you get above half or half.
No, my rule is you roll the dice, and if you get below the average, you take the average.
So I have to roll
Okay.
a d6.
You can just roll your hit dice.
Oh.
So I get 7 more HP.
All right, cool. I get 5. All right.
No, you will get 6 because you still add your constitution.
Yeah.
Tiny, you will get, I think, 5 as well. Because I think the average on a d6 is 4. You see, this chat is the exact reason why I have that rule. night, chat. Let's look for someone to read. I'll help
I'm
Tiny
good.
off stream. Who's live?
Sunday.
Oh, Songo is.
Songo bongo.
Night, chat. Next Wednesday is the next D&D session. Well, if Roddy is available. If not, then it might be Tuesday again. We'll see. Night, chat. Thank you all so much for coming.